All right, welcome back, everybody. This is episode 21 of A Sea of Troubles. It's been a little bit of time. I bought a house since we last played. That's why we were taking a little break while I was getting everything ready. And my life's been a little bit hectic, but now everything's chill, and we're ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons once again. Let's go ahead and get a recap from a previously selected person. We're not gonna roll this time because it's been a while. So
anyone taking bets?
It is.
Anyone taking bets?
It will be Trey. So Trey, you can take it away when you like.
Yeah. So we had started last session in the Rum Runner's Refuge. We kind of were coming off a night of drinking and fighting in the tavern, and we were discussing amongst ourselves what the proper course of action was, because we had kind of gotten a business proposition from this zany character, Deadeye Robin, in the tavern. And so he wanted to meet up with us, and we kind of heard some rumors from our associates that he was kind of not really to be trusted and only out for himself. But in the interest of making a quick buck, we kind of disregarded the warnings and decided we were going to meet up with him anyways. He gave us a little business proposition that the organization that was running things in this part of the world, the Blackwater... Sorry, I had it somewhere. Yeah, the Blackwater Company. So they had a secret hideout that he somehow became privy to, and he was going to let us in on 50% of the loot here if we helped him steal his boat and escorted him on a mission to come rob it. So, as we are often prone to doing, we made a little blood pact and settled off on our way. We ran into a few obstacles getting here after we helped him steal his boat back from Gregorio. But we overcame them. We fought some giant lobsters, giant crabs, and we made our way into this kind of secret set of caves where they had their hideout here. Snuck our way in, and we were able to kind of sneak in, steal a little bit of plunder, but we're unwilling to just take the small victory, and we have come back in for a shot at maybe some glory and maybe some more loot. And right when we kind of were doing some investigating and getting ready to plan what's next, this door has swung open in Steiner's face, and the attention has turned to us. We've been found out, but we have blown the floor out from underneath where the pirates up here have been partying and drinking, and battle and chaos seems to be about to ensue.
Yeah,
right where we had left off.
Yeah, great job. Do you remember what the split was agreed upon by you and Deadeye?
It's 50-50.
Yeah.
As I recall.
Yeah, good recollection.
Hefty fee. He's not doing a lot of work so far, but perhaps his pistol will come in handy here.
Yeah. Maybe there'll be less magnetic crabs that take all his shit.
Maybe. But yeah, great job. You definitely can either have inspiration or keep it if you already have it.
I'll have it.
And then just to reiterate, so this hole right here is is above you. So imagine there's a giant hole in like a wooden ceiling where there were a bunch of pirates. Some of them fell down and took some damage. But just to give you an idea, so this is like the top layer. So there's like a giant hole in the ground that was kind of blown out. And then all these pirates on the map, they're like in this corner over here. But imagine they're kind of all like bundled up like right behind this door, if that makes sense.
How tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling, I believe we said, is 8 feet. Yeah.
Cool.
So not super high, but high enough. But yeah, and then I think we already did roll initiative. And it looks like it is the pirate's turn in front of Steiner.
Did we get a surprise round, though?
Yeah, you already did. Yeah, I believe so. Okay. You guys
did.
already took attacks, right? You guys took actions?
We did we didn't do anything since we blew the hole in.
Okay. Okay, then I will give everyone back here. I think so. I think Steiner already did something, didn't you?
You opened the door.
I can't remember it then.
Or that pirate opened the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I think like right as deep in the door, that was when
We
the
cut it.
jig was up, and you guys, Spitfire threw the bomb, and
Sure.
it looks like I didn't watch it, but right at the end here, I see the hasted action. So I think somebody fell through and died. So Teamer, was pre-hasted as a reaction or whatever. But I'm not seeing any rolls or anything.
Yeah, so I
don't think we
deleted
had
the
one.
rolls just to clear the chat because it makes the game run slow. Let's go ahead. This seems fair to me. So let's say Steiner does not get a surprise round just because the pirate opened it in your face.
I'm
You're
equally
kinda-
surprised.
Yeah, I will allow all 4 back here to take a surprise round action. Right? Or no? Let's look up. It's been a while since I played
round.
5e. Let me see. Okay, so
I
5e
think
is
it's
surprise.
turn.
So yeah, I guess everyone else is surprised, and then you guys get to go.
I'll take it.
Yeah, can't move or take an action. Yep, okay, yeah, so you guys get a full round. So let's do Pirates Gone. Teamer.
All right. Okay. Teamer will run up to the prone first mate and with a crazed look in his eyes start cackling and muttering about the deep and the depths and how it will claim everybody's soul and will make some attacks.
As you run up, it's nothing's gonna happen. I just want to let you know. So you're closer to the hole now. You can see right above it have moved 2 people. They're imagine they're on the top layer. That's why I put this up here.
Got it,
And they're
yeah.
looking down through the hole, and they have ranged weapons, but they're not going to
Okay.
do anything. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you, thank you. Then I'm gonna attack this prone first mate. So these are gonna be at advantage. 21,
Yes.
18, 23, 12.
And that will do
Hasted
it.
attack.
So you come up
Oh,
and
sorry.
you come with your claw and just smash the first mate's head in.
And then I will continue forward then to this guy and drop one last attack down on him. 27, close to a crit.
But not quite.
Only 12 damage. I will reaction to up on that first mate and just re-up my haste.
Is he grappled now?
Oh, and yeah, let me look up that crabby feat really quick.
Looks like they got rid of the NPC AC stats. That's why I couldn't see anyone's ACs, and they just changed it to AC. So now I gotta go do that on every fucking token.
Well, that's fun for you.
Thanks, Roll20.
Nice.
We can just assume they're all very low. Like,
Yeah, they're
6,
just all
maybe.
10 or 11.
I'm walking around, yeah.
So he is grappled now, Jack?
Let me just... Yes, grapples on hit.
Yeah, well, the last one says
Yeah.
psychic damage. Was it a different
Yes,
attack?
it's slashing or psychic, so
Okay. Just grab one.
yeah, I'll be
Is grappled.
tearing into his fucking soul. I will continue to move.
Okay. So if you can either break the grapple or all movement to pull him is double.
Oh, that's fine. I was more rotating one more step, like leaving him there.
Yeah,
But
that's fine.
kind
So
of-
that would be just 5. Yeah, but if you move him at all, then yeah.
Yeah, and actually I might just do that. So let me just calculate my movement really quick. 5, 10, 15, 20 to get to here. And then,
And so it would be double to move him.
yeah, so then I'll take... I'll actually drag him all the way back to here. Oh wait. No, so I'll drag him there, and then I'll drag him, I'll move 20 more feet. Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll move to here.
Okay. And just ping me where you want to move him.
I will be here. He can be here.
Okay.
And that'll be 60 feet of movement total.
Okay. Great. And then as everyone's Spitfire will go. Spitfire will move up here. She's
Oh.
got bombs. Yeah.
Can I
someone
shout
else.
out that there's pirates above, in the hole. They're looking down on us like angels watching.
And she will move here. It will give the veteran that's prone an attack on her as a reaction. This is a disadvantage.
He's surprised. He doesn't have his reaction yet. Unless
Good
it's been
point. Yeah, you're
approved
right. Yeah, I
already.
thought we house rolled that. So yeah, never mind. Ignore that. And then she will come and she will multi-attack at advantage.
Nice. Put him down.
Is a crit. And a hit. So 17 damage. Doesn't quite do it, but yeah, you see Spitfire run around and she stabs and she looks up. She says, "Captain!" And she points up at that there's more people here.
And Keegan, I don't know how to reset my haste counter,
What should it
but
be?
can you? It's at 3. I reactioned on the first mate dying.
And I know that I don't get a turn, but I think that during my turn, I think Steiner, surprised with the door swinging open his face, just goes, housekeeping.
You could have inspiration if you didn't already have it. Bjorn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. So, just so I'm clear, these guys are all stacked up behind a door, essentially.
Yeah, the spacing will be actually this guy will be here technically.
Okay. Can I see there?
I don't. No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well,
You can see this pirate and Steiner.
do I need to be able to see the point for shatter?
Within range, it doesn't say you can see.
I think you do. No.
Although it is
Well,
an
I guess.
Hell,
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Reddit says no. So yeah, I'm okay with
Alright.
how you'd like.
Well, I'm gonna cast it right in the center of these 4 dudes here.
Okay.
So it hits basically all
Okay.
6 of
and
those
that
people.
is- okay. And then yeah, roll your damage. So I know. Let's see if group save works here.
Do I have
It's DC 16.
DC 16?
Okay.
And you know what? I'm gonna leave it as is. Alright, so 3d8.
Mm-hmm.
Lame!
Alright. And is it
Damn.
half on a save or none on a save?
Yeah, half on a save.
Okay.
Takes 3d8 damage. on a save.
Okay. Boom. Okay. Big shatter goes on up here. Damage should be applied. Anything else, Bjorn?
I'm gonna. I think that's okay for now. Actually, I'll move. I'll move
Okay.
up here.
With the sound of the crashes and all that, the first turn will begin. Bjorn, you hear down
Nice.
this hallway some yells. You hear, "What is that?"
Jump in one more time.
Yeah, down this way.
Deadeye didn't go, unless he was cowering.
Yeah. Deadeye has no ranged attack. So he will come here and he'll just try to put this guy down. Hey,
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Daddy.
yeah, Deadeye will put him down.
Does Deadeye have a pistol, or am I making that up?
Deadeye. I
I
don't
thought
see
he
it on
did.
his. It's not on his character. I think he has one, but he just doesn't use it. Maybe it's not functional at this moment.
It's decorative.
Yeah, it's a decorative pistol.
Character, a decorative character.
Yeah. This pirate will attempt to scimitar attack Steiner. 13.
That is not a hit.
Okay.
14 AC. Huge.
Jesus.
And then he will attempt to slip past you with an acrobatics check. This is a tumble check. As a bonus action, you must make an acrobatics check, Mr.
To prevent him from moving
Yes.
through my
Yes, so he
space.
cannot move past you. This will provoke an attack if you'd like to take a reaction on him.
Can I have a? I believe it has not been my turn yet, so I don't have one, right?
Yeah. That's a good point. Okay, well then he will just move back here on top of the thing. Okay. This I will open this door. Move here. Okay. Teamer.
Okie dokie. Teamer is gonna What's the line of sight look like up onto those dudes on the stairs?
Cannot see any of them. Or no, sorry, you can see the bosun and the musketeer, but I'm going to give them half cover against you.
Okay.
Because of the doorway.
Yeah, that tracks.
You can also see the pirate. And I'll give the pirate no cover against you.
All right. Yeah, I'll just set out an Eldritch Blasteroo at the pirate. One at the bosun first.
Okay.
Two. Nope.
Nope.
And Trey, we're getting 2 at this level?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
I forget if that's a feature
Revive.
or anything, but
Freaking warlocks.
Oh,
Hey,
but the
is
pirate
that
gets a little
pirate?
crit. Yes, the pirate gets the crit.
I'll take him down.
Ew!
And he falls and his
Wow.
body goes splat.
Okay, I'm just staying juiced on my haste.
Okay. No, you went down. I think it gives you 4.
It depends on the
Oh, it's
the
on the
level.
CR.
Yeah,
Okay, so you get an extra point, right? Or how does it work?
I'm just bringing it back right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, fuck. This is the temp HP. So sorry. What was the CR?
CR
Of the
1.
first
Well,
mate,
technically less
veteran,
than 1, but yeah, CR 1.
And what about the first mate and the vet? I'll just take whichever's highest because it's temp.
First mate is CR 2. The vet is CR 3.
All right. I'll be having the 3 for that, and then I'm just it's just temp, so whatever's highest overrides.
Okay.
Okay. And I will move back to here and try to get a little cover behind these boxes, and hopefully still able to see up at those folks.
The deck wizard. There's kind of chaos here, and we'll move through its teammates and above. We'll look down, and it will see Deadeye and Spitfire. And it will acid arrow Spitfire. Damn. And miss. Pretty badly. The veteran is a dead boy. Deadeye. Move back here with Teamer. Spitfire.
Is it none of us can kill this captain, or just Steiner?
What captain?
Deadeye.
Oh.
We made that blood pact.
I don't know. You can go ahead
Where
and try
Steiner
and see.
can't kill him.
That's an
Spitfire
excellent
will
question.
Move up here.
Promise the entire crew.
2 hits.
That's,
Bosun.
what's the worst thing to happen? I piss off another ancient deity that wants to kill me.
She
Right.
takes down the bosun.
Nice.
Nice, Biddy.
Nice. Can I whisper to her to get back? Just stand back a bit, if possible.
Yeah, she will move back. The musketeer will get an attack on her.
Way to go, Captain. Killing her.
Hits her for 9. She turns, she nods to you, and then as she runs away, the musketeer just leans around a corner and just stabs her right in the back with a rapier. Bosun is dead. Musketeer will go. Musketeer will step up, drop his rapier, and with the musket, he will aim it right at Steiner's chest and fire. Damn, misses.
Not the-
Terrible aim.
Pistolier. Swing around here. Come here. And he'll fire down at Spitfire with his pistol. 22 hits Spitfire for 12.
Hold on 1 second. Actually, no. Never mind. Sorry.
Does she have any cover because she's shooting through me? I guess that probably wouldn't change
No,
it.
so the angling. So you're up the stairs. So yeah, he would not have cover. He ignores half cover with his pistol within
Oh, fair enough.
his range.
It's pretty cool.
Orc pirate.
Mhm.
Who's here? Okay, now this musketeer. Well, can't see anything here, so I'll reposition around like this. And remember, he's above. Also good.
Yep.
Also, this pistol here, marker. He's above. And the deck wizard. And the musketeer will fire at Spitfire with his musket. 21 hitting Spitfire, taking
God
it down.
damn.
They hate her.
Yeah. Okay. That's annoying. I'm gonna move Spitfire's thing so I can add. So she is now 2 exhaustion.
Tumbles down the stairs.
Yeah, I guess you would tumble down. Yeah, I like that. This pistolier will move to this side, and he will fire at Bjorn.
So she have that line of
missing.
sight.
Yeah, so it's remember you're 8 feet down, so he's firing from
Right.
here down. I would give you cover from these boxes, I'd say.
Okay.
But it
You missed
doesn't.
anyway.
Yeah, he ignores it anyway within his range. So, Steiner, it's your turn.
All right. Immediately, Steiner would walk into. So, kind of walking through the doorway and actually into this room upstairs. Can you
Yeah.
show me what I'm seeing, or
Yes.
describe what I'm seeing?
You are in here. I'll pull it up for a sec. So you are in a room. It's a wooden floors, and there's tables everywhere, and there's a large hole right here, where there's kind of a bunch of people clustered around. You just left the doorway, and
Yeah. Are there people other than the ones that I had previously been aware of?
I will let you take a action to do a search check to see if you can tell.
No, that's all right. I just if I don't immediately see anyone,
Yeah, and
so
I will
probably
move back here just so everyone can see, and then I will give you the same, like, above marker, so everyone knows that you're above.
Okay. Well, worry not, for I hopefully won't be up here for long. After stepping up and kind of assessing the situation, I'm going to bonus action step.
Okay.
So as to not provoke right into kind of the edge of this hole here, hopefully. If that is... I don't know, is there any room to stand there? Move on. You know, there's like a little... I'm thinking there's a little...
There is. What I will say is that if there's any, like, movement... The things that move you, you're going to have, like, massive disadvantages, like, staying on that ledge, if that's okay.
Yeah.
It's, like, it's very steep that you're on.
I think that is fine, because I don't intend to be here for long.
Sure.
I'd like to bonus action step there, and then cast Thunder Step as a 4th level spell.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And that's plus another d10. Because it's 4th
And that's
level.
from where you leave, right?
Correct.
Yeah, within 10 feet of where I leave, so that should hit.
Okay.
That should hit everyone up here.
Goody.
That's a
Cash
great,
But I-
money.
great use of the spell.
And as well as anyone who I can't see as well, which, you know,
So
I
group
figure.
save.
Um,
Con.
Oh,
DC
slash roll
16.
was...
And that's
Yeah, slash
30
roll
total
would be-
damage.
Oh, actually, sorry, I don't
already
need to
did
roll
the
an extra
extra.
10.
Yeah,
It's
I already did
8,
the extra.
8
Things
plus
30.
22. Okay, so yeah, 30.
Okay. 30.
And half on a successful save.
Boom. Okay. Yeah, it
Fuck
takes
yeah.
down the pistolier and the wizard. Damn. And the pirate.
Nice.
Or the orc pirate. And where are you going?
I am going down so
Down?
anyone can see within line of sight. So I think as long as I can see it back here, I would like to be kind of
You can go wherever you
as
want
safe
back there.
as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so just back onto the ground floor, kind of popping back behind Deadeye and Teamer. And after, in wake of my housekeeping joke, is Steiner. The wrong room.
Sure.
Brother, your command of magic is magnificent.
Bjorn.
Yep. If I
Brother,
step
that
into
was my
here,
last spell.
Can I? Or here anyway. Can I see anybody coming?
No, not yet.
Okay. Well, what I'm
You
gonna
hear
go
them
ahead
getting
and
closer
do-
and closer, and it sounds like, with your wisdom, Bjorn, you know that they're orcish pirates, and it sounds... You don't know the orcish language, do you?
No.
Okay, yeah. It sounds like one of them is yelling at two other ones. Sounds like there's three coming through the...
Cool. Then I will cast spiritual weapon right in front of me.
Okay.
And
I need to make
I
Just save
will.
that first
an
crit.
arrow for this. Okay, so spiritual weapon, control.
What are we rolling here?
Coal.
It's a good crit, but what?
I just did it to mark the spell slot.
Cave it in.
Okay. You should be able to move it.
Where is it?
It's just right next to you. Here, let me highlight it with a color.
We don't see it.
Really?
I don't see it anyway.
Also,
speak
Cole,
for
what
everybody.
is your spiritual
Oh,
weapon?
it's on GM layer, my bad.
It's an axe.
Nice.
Odin's axe.
I like
And
it.
then I will. Perfect. I'm gonna leave it right there. And can I ready in action?
Yeah.
Well,
it's-
I have two questions actually.
Okay.
First question is, can a spiritual weapon use opportunity attacks? I feel like I've asked you this before.
No, it
You
cannot.
said No. Okay. Well, then I will ready my action to stun strike the first enemy I see come within range.
Okay. Just so you know, the way it works in D&D, it takes up your reaction next turn to do that too. So it's an action this turn, reaction next turn.
Oh, it takes both?
Yeah.
Just the reaction, though. You don't have a ton of reactions, right?
He has
That's
his
true.
his zap thingy.
Yep.
You know what? And the disengage action makes it so I can't get hit.
Disengage. doesn't
Disengages,
provoke
yeah, no, you
opportunity
don't
attack.
provoke on your turn.
You can take dodge. Your dodge action, which gives attacks against you disadvantage until the start of your next turn.
Dodge is really nice.
Okay, I'll take the dodge action.
So spiritual weapon and dodge. Okay. Okay. Pirate is dead. Orc pirate here will go. He will run, and you see a pirate emerge right next to come down that hallway, and he looks at you with a mean, angry face, and he will attack you with a cutlass. 17.
Will not hit.
Okay. And he will look behind him. Something's yelling at him, and he'll actually move around you like this.
Can I take the opportunity attack?
You absolutely can.
Yeah, I will. And I'm gonna do. Wait, do I have it still? Oh no, I'm out of my first. You know what? I can go. I'm gonna upcast inflict wounds to a 2nd level spell.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Okay.
So 40.
Vaporize them.
Oh, I have to make the attack actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, certainly. You should be able to just click it. Yep. Yeah,
Night-night.
vaporized. Absolutely. You reach out and you just sap the life out of him, and he's just dust and just floats away. Okay. Teamer.
Bjorn, are more coming?
Yes,
Brother,
2 more perhaps.
should I go high and finish them off, or do you have it?
There are only a few left upstairs, from what I could see. I think me and Deadeye could take them.
Very well. Yeah, and then Teamer will shoot past and run to that corner, so, shoot, 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 shoot. I will go to there. Can I see anybody?
You can barely see an orcish pirate, yes. And it looks like there's one behind him yelling at him.
And I say, oh,
Oh, I don't know why you did that. Sorry.
hello, friends. And I'll take up there. And I will do, and there's one right next to him.
Yes.
All right, yeah, we'll nah, we'll just do regular attacks. So this is on the first one. Boop. 23.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay.
And 19.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's dead, boy. He was CR 1.
Cool. Thank you. And yeah, we'll put the last one on that chief.
Right, he will have. So you're attacking around this corner, so it'll be 3/4 cover.
Okay. I think it's a miss either way.
Yeah.
Let me just see if there's anything else I can do. Yeah, then I'll provoke and scurry out of there. Let me just look at my movement one more time. How many I have left? Got 60 feet currently. 50. 60. Okay, yeah. I'll burn that corner. Right back to yeah.
Deadeye.
And I did not use my reaction on that pirate.
Okay. Deadeye will move past Spitfire and say, "Sorry, lass!" And he will come up here and he will multi-attack with his cutlass. Hitting twice. 11. Damaging the musketeer. Spitfire is down.
Do they Does he? Oh, sorry. He has to choose to deal no. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
This
I was just reading the special effect.
He has his musket. He dropped his rapier. He will step. Take the step. Oh, he can't. There's a dead body here. He'll fire with his musket at disadvantage. Oh, damn. Still hits him.
Hit him.
For 12.
Kill him.
Yeah. Just 12. He's not quite dead. And the pistolier here will go. He will fire at Steiner with his pistol. 16.
Yes, hits.
Does he have box cover at all, or is this? Oh, that guy ignores.
He ignores it. Yeah, 11.
Yep.
Steiner is the only one who entered the blood pact, right?
That's what I was thinking. I don't remember making any promises.
You guys can do some checks to see how it will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what the exact wording was. To be fair.
I'll spend a couple of actions right now trying to recall knowledge.
This musketeer will. Will fire at Deadeye. He's above. That will miss Deadeye. This pistolier's dead. Steiner.
All right, so from where I am, I can see Musketeer, Pistolier, and
You can see Pistolier and Musketeer. These two.
all right,
This Musketeer, no.
maybe behind. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna use. No, I won't use that. Let me check one thing really quickly. Agathis is only 5. No, it's fine. I'm just going to cast double Eldritch Blast, trying to split up 1-and-1 on the Pistol and Musketeer, as long as they don't have any cover for me, right?
Right, yeah. I mean, with ranged, you one of the benefits of melee is that you can call them out like as you do them, but ranged, I want you to do it beforehand. So say like first is for Musketeer, second's for Pistolier, or vice versa.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it like that. First on Musketeer, second on the Pistolier.
Okay.
There's first, there's second.
Both hit.
Nice.
Both hit, excellent. And then is it this one I hit for the damage? First one is 7 force damage. Second
him up.
one,
Yep.
13.
Plug him up.
Both fall down the hole, dead. Anything else?
Excellent. Yeah, I would like to move up close to Spitfire. From here, am I now able to see the... Sorry, I can't see his name. Second Musketeer?
I would say yes. I'd give him 3/4 cover then.
Okay, then I'll move up kind of onto the staircase to try to get a better advantage, but still stay next to Spitfire. So even if I can't see him better, that's it.
Okay. Bjorn. Bjorny.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh.
So I was here. 15, 25, and then I will put my. Can I put my spiritual weapon in this square to have it inside the thing?
I think it can move through walls. So yes.
There's a little bit.
Yeah,
There's a
just
little
go
bit of
through
it there. Yeah, and then I will use my bonus action to attack him. And that's going to be a 1d8 plus 8. Oh, I have to make an attack first. That's such. I don't want it to use one of my.
It's just your spell attack.
So you should be able to. Let me see here. I thought I made you.
You have 5 in your whiz, Cole?
Oh, you're right. I might have it in here. I do have it in here.
Yeah, you have it on your bar. So and I can refresh your bar real quick.
There you go.
Yeah. Nice. And
So that's a hit.
yeah.
So that's 3 plus 8, 11.
Oh, found a beefy.
Anything else?
Can I hit him from here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
I would give
Okay.
him. Yeah, I would give him
with melee.
I'd give him 3/4 cover because if you see how it like juts out, so you're like,
Yeah, that's reasonable. And okay, yeah, that's fine. And then I'm gonna hit him with my flail of lightning, and with also sunstrike.
okay,
Oh,
is a miss.
That's a big miss.
Anything else?
Do I have any hero points? I've got a hero point.
Okay. Just so you remember, 3/4 cover is plus 5 AC.
yeah. I don't know. If that's worth
I'm not
it.
gonna burn it.
Right.
Well, that's all. That's attack. That's action, bonus action, movement for me.
Okay.
It's about all Bjorn can do in a turn.
The War Chief will step up here, and he will multi-attack you, Bjorn. And now he has a special ability
Of course he does.
called
Never like to hear that.
called Bloodlust, where he gets advantage if you are not at full health, which you are not. So he
I am
will-
not.
He'll take
Okay.
2 attacks with his great axe.
Had advantage. That'll
21, 18.
21 will hit. 20 if it meets my AC, it hits, right?
Yes.
That's a hit.
And spear is 18, so he's 1 hit. So he'll deal 13
Nice.
slashing damage to you.
Okay. And can you remind me? Do I get an opportunity to attack when he enters my space?
No, you do not.
When he leaves.
Yeah, it's when he leaves.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna use my reaction for the
For the zapping?
storm, yeah.
Okay.
Destructive no. I'm sorry, I've got too many things on here.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
bad deck save.
Where's my thing? Wrath of the Storm, there it is. So use one of those. And then it's 2d8. Please, big roll. Are you kidding me?
Okay, so 4. And the War Chief will choose to move through you.
Take an opportunity attack.
Yes, but you did just use your reaction. And he does have
right,
to
yeah.
pass.
Yes, but what
He's
about
gonna
my
try
second
He's going to
reaction?
try and overrun. Oh, that's a saving
thing called
throw.
a beefy boy.
It's the same though as his overrun, so it'll be
Athletic check?
yeah, it'll be 20. So it's the same for both.
Oh,
So as a pass.
So close.
So he'll move here. And then Teamer, he will sidestep like this, and that will provoke an attack from you if you'd like it.
yes. Teamer will whirl on him and say, "Where you're going, all your friends are already sinking beneath the waves." 18?
Yeah, that's a hit. Oh, yeah, and that grapples
10?
him, so he can't move anymore. Okay,
Correct.
nice.
Next
Oh, I
team.
put it in the fucking attack. I was like, where did I put it?
Okay. This pirate is dead boy Teamer. And so are you? Is it
Chill.
refreshing your? Do you have to actively spend a reaction to refresh your haste, right?
That's correct, yes. So I've got, I think I have 2 rounds right now because I don't know how to reset it myself.
Yeah. So when it says 1, that means that this round is fine, and then next round it'll apply, but it'll go away after that round. If that makes sense.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and just so you know, on my sheet side, nothing is happening. Like, it's not boosting my AC or changing my speed, but I got that shit in my head.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, he's just gonna get fucked up. Nope. I don't get no advantage on a grappled creature, do I?
No. That's a miss.
Alright. Swing and a miss.
It's a hit.
That's a hit. 11.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh,
Damn. Okay.
There it is.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, shit roll though.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. It. Is that right? Yeah, no, that's right.
2d6, yeah.
Garbage 2d6 additional. Yeah.
Okay.
Still grabbed. I'm not going to take a bonus action. I will use my movement speed. And I'll say, Where do you think you're going? My friend Bjorn wasn't finished with you yet. And I will drag him back.
That's right.
Okay.
I'll drag him back to here. So he's going to be on this bend
Okay,
spot.
so moving through Bjorn is going to be quadruple movement.
Okay, so I can... Okay, so 5'10". Right, dragging him back to
15,
Bjorn
20,
probably isn't a cute
And
one.
then that'll be
I got 60
40.
movement.
40. And then so moving through this square is also quadruple because there's a body here.
Over a body?
Yeah, so
Alright, it
so
was
you could
it
get
was
him
better in my
here.
head. The
You get him
mechanics don't
here,
work.
essentially.
No, I don't want him to be in range of attacking Bjorn again.
Okay.
Attack Bjorn.
No, I thought I could get him further.
Bjorn welcomes the pain.
Yeah, no, I'll just drag him back, just back like a step for the cool of it.
Okay.
So I'll pull him back to
Here,
the corner,
And then like that.
into this square right here.
Okay. That.
So he can still watch his friends die.
Okay. Alright, Deadeye. We'll say, Captain, get your ass up here! And he will sidestep. And miss twice. Spitfire. Musketeer will dodge Deadeye twice, and then he'll look down the stairs. He'll bonus action step, and then he'll fire right at Steiner. Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, misfiring actually, which
Light on my feet today.
yeah, he's got to clear that next round with his musket. Pistolier,
As if he'll make it to next round.
right? Steiner.
Give us a scene.
Well, now that I've seen that he's sitting there struggling with his pistol, can I see what is happening down this hallway as his teamer disappears? Or not really.
You can hear it. Yeah, you can't really see it.
Yeah, I don't know if.
You might have seen the orc like start to run out and get dragged back.
Right. All right. Yeah, I think the meta play would be to go help you guys with that, but Steiner trusts that you guys have it.
Oh,
So
no,
yeah,
we're
Steiner will see this guy struggling with his gun and maybe slowly walk up, get up close. Or do I have disadvantage if I'm within range of him for Eldritch Blast?
You do, yes.
Okay. Well then, we'll imagine I'm slowly walking up, but I'm firing from back here.
Okay.
I'll double.
Is one hit.
Is the 16 hit? Okay, well, we'll hope that's enough. And I will try to knock him back lifeless into the bosun behind him
Oh,
with 15 force damage.
We'll do it, and he's blown
Bring
down, lifeless.
And now I will continue the slow march up. And yet again, I don't have an action to expend, but do I see anything up here? Any more bad guys? Or-
anything but corpses?
So what you see. You see a first mate right here, and he looks at you, and he looks at you in Deadeye, and he runs like this, and disappears back in this area somewhere.
And these are these tables
yeah.
right up here?
Mhm.
Would it be possible to use a bonus action to flip them over, or would that be more of an action?
That would be an action, yeah.
That would be more of an action. Okay. Let's see how much movement that would be. I can only go this far, anyways. All right, I think I'll step a little bit further into this room. I can go this far. From here, do I have any? Do I get line of sight back on the
new
first mate?
knowledge, yeah.
Okay. And I'll just kind of point over to where I saw the first captain or the first mate go, and gesture over to Deadeye. That'd be it.
All right. Bjorn.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna move here. Do I get any flanking with that?
So you have to get there. You have to move through the war chief. Or actually, wait.
Which is
Actually, technically you don't.
double,
No, you're
right?
right. Yeah, so you can go like that. You would get the partial flank. Yes, you'd get a +1 to your attack.
And we're gonna sunstrike
Nice.
with the flail. Oh my
That is
god!
a miss.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
That is still a miss.
Even with the partial flanking?
Yes,
That's some bullocks. Alright, then I'm gonna move my thing over
because
here.
you don't have advantage, right? For any reason?
No, he's just got 0 speed.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon does not get flanking.
Correct. I just can't hit shit
That
today.
does hit though.
Oh yeah, you can.
Nice. Yeah. Anything else?
Keep going.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Wait, can you keep going?
What?
Jorn, keep going. Go farther
I
into the chamber. I've got it.
I can take one step back.
Perfect. That's all you need.
Okay. Yeah, the war chief will attack Teamer. And I will not give you cover because you're grappling at Teamer.
Yeah, that's fine.
He will attack you 3 times. And again, he gets advantage on these.
I'm going to throw up a shield.
Okay. Does that block everything?
Yes. No. No, the 24 just hits.
Does 15 damage on you.
Alrighty.
And I think
So that is 12
that's
damage.
all he can do.
Makes me at 48. 0 temp.
Okay. 0 temp. Okay. Cool. And then this is the last
right.
round of your haste.
Yes. Last tasted round, so let's make it count.
Or do you get 3 rounds of it or 4 rounds of it?
It's 3 rounds of haste. I thought I had one more of it because it didn't refresh when I did it the first
gotcha,
time.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, in the future, when it says 1, that'll actually be your last round, and then.
Okay. Yeah, like I think I should have one more after this, but.
Oh, one more
hold on.
after this?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I just.
Well, then I can do this. So I can give you 2.
Try to make the strength. Alright, attack number 1. I am going to try to shove him down.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so he makes a strength check.
Athletics, right?
Yeah, athletics or acro. Fuck yeah. Alright, he is now prone. I shove him onto the ground. I'm like holding him there with the claw. And then these next 2 will be at advantage. Hit. 10. Give me a crit. Oh. Fucking 15. Does that hit him?
15 is a miss. Yeah, you don't have any flanking, yeah.
Well, then you know what I gotta do about that.
You're
16!
No.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, yep, 16 hits, yeah.
Kill him! 11?
Still up.
Alright, cool. Well, he's got 0 speed, and I'm like holding him on the ground, just like pinching his neck with the claw.
He's prone, right?
He is prone.
Yes, he is prone on the ground.
Okay. Deadeye will walk over and begin looting some of these bodies.
Are you kidding me, Deadeye? This guy's a piece of shit.
As they saw that dude run away,
Uh-huh. And he looks up to
this
Steiner.
motherfucker needs to die.
He looks up to Steiner and he says,
Looks like we might some more to deal with, Captain.
Yes, we do. I see you're looting that.
Finding something to drink. The eye's thirsty.
Did you bring your straw?
he looks at you like you're a fucking idiot, and he continues searching around. Like, obviously, he has a
What?
straw.
He obviously has.
He does not leave the house without the straw.
Okay, Spitfire once again. Third death saving throw. Musketeer, Pistolier, Steiner.
Steiner really hesitates for a second, wanting to chase after the first mate, but kind of stops himself and runs back down to Spitfire, and would like to cast Spare the Dying, I think, is a cantrip, just to stabilize her.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Okay.
She already did. Oh no.
Is she gurgling?
Yeah, Spitfire is deceased.
Yeah,
That
jeez.
is-
Suspect.
Did she hit a 1 on the roll, or did I
You
just
don't- you
miscount
don't
my
know.
turns?
Yeah, I mean, she had three death saves. So
Yep.
Oh, she did. Okay, yeah. In my head, she only had 2. Okay.
No.
Oops. I kind of forgot to do that. I was gonna do that, but then I saw the musketeer and got distracted.
Bloodlust.
Steiner is upset with himself, but only a little bit.
Bjorn.
We can always get more crew. Yeah. You know what Bjorn has got to do. He's gonna step up to the pinned down guy and sunstrike him.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's advantage.
That'll
right?
do it.
Advantage will do
Alright.
it.
I'm not discharging it. It's gonna put it up there anyway, but I'm not.
Okay. So 6.
And then I think sunstrike is D4.
It's 2d4 now, actually.
2D4.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yep, and that will do it.
And now I will use my reaction.
To haste.
Yep. And to grab some CR temp HP off that boy.
Okay. The war chief is CR4.
Yeah. I'll take
And
it.
then I'm also gonna use my bonus action to pop my spiritual weapon upstairs.
Okay. Well, yeah. So we're actually gonna exit battle here.
Okay.
And then let's move you. Let's move you all upstairs to this room. Oh, wait, let's do
Only question I have before I forget is, did that orc's weapon look particularly nasty? The great axe.
Particularly nasty. No, it did not.
Okay. Bug it.
Just total beefcake.
Okay. And with that, let's go ahead and take our quick first 5-minute break, get some drinks, go to the bathroom. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes. are back. It is time to continue on. We're here.
There is a minor clarification, though.
Okay.
There are 2 discs following us around.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't left a 100-foot vicinity of where they are, so I don't know how that's gonna fucking work. I guess we just ignore them for now.
Yeah, we'll just ignore them. But yeah, just imagine
But they're around for an
discs
hour.
following you.
Yep.
So sorry, we have the chests are on the
Boats.
boats, but the discs are following us.
Correct.
Yeah, we unloaded them
The
on.
chests aren't on the disc yet.
No, we took them off the discs earlier, and then maybe in this room I will try to cram them in somewhere where they can't follow, and they'll just sit there trying.
Hey, Keegan,
Uh huh.
do we have a sense of the numbers cumulative of this band of pirates?
You could try to make a check to see, like what you think would be here,
I don't mean in this building or
like
cabin
Blackwater.
system.
So there's gonna be a lot more Blackwater pirates than are here.
Like how many total? Do we know? Like how many guys?
So
follow
Blackwater
this,
is not just isolated to Rum Runner's Refuge. It's also it's large in Freeport. It's in Akiba. It's in Scipia. It's even far north. Like Blackwater is kind of its own like mercenary pirate group. Yeah,
like Bloods and Crips size.
yeah, basically, yeah.
Mid-hundreds kind of thing.
Yeah, they're the Bloods. You'll meet the Crips later.
Okay.
Yeah, are there bigger pirate organizations that we know of, or is this kind of in this area of the?
Yes, there are.
Okay.
Okay. So it's not like we can just wipe them all out here and not have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, you're probably making an enemy of the Blackwater Enclave forever, unless
If anyone lives.
if anyone lives. Yeah, if they find out it's you. So, but yeah, so for a moment, you kind of have some peace and quiet. You hear, some happenings and goings on coming from like down this area and this area, but it's kind of distant chatter, and you hear some like barrels being moved around, things like that, but yeah, nothing.
Do we recognize any of these people that are dead as some sort of leader? Can I do like a history or something on them?
Yeah, sure.
15.
Um,
Should pass the guidance.
no, you do not recognize any of them.
Okay, and none of them look kind of distinguished in their appearance.
They have some distinguishing looks. I mean, like, yeah, so like one has like a peg leg, one of the pistol, like, you know, they like look piratey, and they're not all like just like the same blob of like pirate stuff.
Right. But none of them are like blinged out.
Correct.
Okay, then the thing that I want to do while we're milling about is grab the guns and throw all of the guns in the bag.
Okay.
And I want to pat down that wizard.
Okay. So that is 2 pistols, 2 muskets. And go ahead and make a perception check. Or no, an investigation check, excuse me, for the wizard.
Yeah. Yorn,
Can I guide him?
help me investigate this man.
Can I give him guidance and assistance?
Sure.
Thank you. Well, 22 plus your d4.
In the wizard's boot, you find a minor healing potion.
Nice. All right.
And in the side of his, he's kind of wearing like a pirate's coat. You find a scroll rolled up. Go ahead and roll for it. There's a scroll of acid arrow.
Oh, he likes that spell.
And spellbook and focus, and/or focus.
Yeah, you find a spellbook.
We don't need to deal with that now, but
Yeah, I have all his spells if you want. I can give them to you later.
yep. Thank you.
And, Captain, Where did the other one go?
He went scurried down, pointing, towards the bottom hallway here. That way. And is that, I'm guessing that's kind of also where the noise is coming from what we can tell?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we chase
If I had
him
to
or
guess,
let them
he's-
chase us?
Deadeye's
I'd say we...
around. He looks up.
Methinks the best loot is that way.
And he points.
Same direction.
He nods.
Well, can we check out what's here first?
There's gotta be at
I'm
least
noticing
one
this.
captain here. One captain, you see, besides ye, Steiner.
Maybe this other one fights.
And Deadeye, perhaps you might make more use of this particular instrument of destruction. And I'll see if he wants one of the pistols.
He looks at it, he kind of holds it in his hand, and he just throws it aside, like, away from you onto the ground. It plops onto the ground, and the dust comes up from the floor.
I got me own, boy.
I
I
will.
thought he tells you. He don't talk to summons like you. He talks to captains.
Surely, I would not mean to disrespect someone as powerful.
And in the middle of you talking, he walks away.
Yeah, so I'll take the pistol back up and then just
What did?
any also lingering ammo that was there. Just so it's not whatever shots they were.
Yeah, there you go, get it. And he
Thank you.
walks over here, and he'll turn back, and he's like getting to like the edge here, and he'll snap, and he'll say,
Hey, boy, come here.
he's pointing at Bjorn for you to come over here.
You are not my captain. I thought
You-
you only talked to captains.
He looks at Steiner.
You let your underlings speak to you like this.
I was not speaking
Ah.
to him.
Get over here now.
I let them speak to you like that.
Or put ye 2,000 leagues under the sea, boy.
And be cursed.
And be
Bjorn
cursed.
Bjorn will spin his flail and say, "I would like to see that."
Well, guys, let's
He steps
we're
up.
not done with the matter at hand yet. No need to escalate this any further.
Steiner, Captain, you discipline your little elf boy, or Deadeye, or see to it he's
I'm
disciplined.
only half elf.
Brother,
Captain,
while we
what
are
is it?
talking, perhaps we might talk with the other denizens of this hideout. Maybe a simple robbery as opposed to a slaughter will be more amenable to mend their situations.
We got him on the ropes, Captain. Discipline your boy, and he'll be on.
And he holds up a flask, and he has his like straw in the flask hole, and he sips like.
So I'll walk up to Bjorn, put a hand on the shoulder, and try to just look at him a little softly. There may come a time where we can talk this out, but we must focus on the matter at hand, Bjorn. I don't presume to tell you what to do, but I hope that you'll see it the same as I.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Bjorn, you have been very disrespectful.
Bjorn will move his spiritual weapon right here.
It lasts for a minute, right?
Still all over again.
It lasts for
Yeah.
A minute. Okay, yeah. You can move it over, and then it just like dissipates.
And then it kind of fades away.
Deadeye's gonna look at Steiner and Bjorn. He's gonna shake his head.
This new generation.
A lot of talk from one without a crew.
He steps closer.
Ye don't talk about me, crew.
Don't talk
Yes,
about
Bjorn.
no one?
It is disrespectful to talk ill of cowards who died upon the seas. Surely they are being feasted upon by the creepy crawlies below. It is insult enough.
And as that's you can tell like Deadeye, he put his hand on his cutlass and he was gonna like pull it out at Bjorn, and then when you called his crew cowards, he was gonna pull it out at you, Teamer. But out of the corner will step
I wish
first
he would.
mate, and the first mate comes and he has his hands up.
Oi,
And Deadeye's gonna turn around.
you there. Who's your captain?
First mate says,
It be Grookshanks. Herr Grookshanks. The old codwallop. Steiner, come here.
and Deadeye holds out his hand for you to come over here.
Steiner's gonna try to play this off. Like look around behind him. I don't know who that is, but still walk up.
And Deadeye like takes you on your shoulder and he pulls you up.
This be Captains Deadeye and Captain Steiner. You Grookshanks fellas, you Blackwater bungalows, you be fearing us, eh? We come to take what we take, and you cower away in your corners, and you let us take it, you hear?
And the first mate goes,
Grookshanks like to parley. Parley! Parley! You heard what he says, Steiner. He says parley!
and he walks up and he takes out his cutlass and he holds it up to the first mate's neck. And you see first mate like gulps and like holds his neck away, but Deadeye kind of like puts it like right into the crease or the little nook between his chin and his neck proper, and says,
Look here. Ye take us to your Captain Grookshanks and we do the parley. But you'll know what's gonna happen if you stab us in the box, ain't ye?
he looks up to Steiner. And both the first mate and Deadeye are looking at Steiner, like for whatever you say.
I think it'd send quite a message if we sent this fellow's head right back to Grookshanks, but I suppose that he's done us no harm yet. We can keep him alive for now.
Brother, wait. Bring them here. We know this room. Do not go where there may be more foes.
Eyes. Tell your captain to come back here, alone, if he wishes to parley.
The captain says you come to the next room.
Well,
And Deadeye's gonna look up at Steiner.
You let your underlings decide what to do. The strategy's in your brain, boy.
And he points and he knocks you where your little head covering is with his finger.
what the hell?
Bjorn will step up to him. Do not touch my captain.
Did that hurt, or he was just...
No, he wasn't like hitting you. He did it with his finger. We basically poked you in the head where like your headrest is in it. It hurt a little bit, but it didn't cause any damage or anything.
Well, that cutlass won't hurt much either.
We'll make it quick.
It's rude. Just wait till you see his passive when he drinks out of his straw.
Yeah. In Nova, his second stage.
Deadeye pull back.
Deadeye, we need to stop this infighting here. We have them on the ropes, like you said. We're moments away from making a big score, and this fellow here knows better than to disobey my orders. Surely, I'm looking at him, trying to perhaps intimidate him.
First mate looks
He would
around.
like me.
The captain says you have us outnumbered, so it is better if you come to our room. It's more fair.
Absolutely fucking not.
Can I try to?
Can I do an insight?
No, I feel like I just don't trust him innately. Can I tap Bjorn and tell you to grab him?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. You want to grab him?
Yeah, I'll grab him.
Okay.
And I
Yeah,
would-
you grab
I'd
him.
like-
And you take him. You have both his. You have his shirt in both of your hands. He is grappled.
And I will drag
What's the meaning of this? It's a parlay.
drag it.
Do you know what a
I'll drag
parlay
it.
means?
And you're just dragging him. And his head's like knocking against the side of chairs and a table and stuff. Yeah, he's pulling over.
Help me!
It's not to parlay yet. And once we get him stabilized, I'd like to start threatening to chop off fingers. Just get a little dagger out and try to hold a
Which-
you know, like maybe bring him up to a table.
Not my pinky. I use my pinky.
Then maybe an index finger.
What do you need? What do you want?
It was pretty clear the first time when I told you to bring your captain in here alone.
I
but
can't. I'm in here. I can't
seem to
do.
listen
I
well.
can't do nothing.
Actually-
I can't do nothing. I'll try. I'll try. I swear I will.
You don't listen well anyways. Perhaps a ear would be better than a finger.
No, not my ear. He knows my ears. Please.
Towards the ear.
I'll go. I'll tell him. I'll say, Captain, we gotta go in their room.
Can
not
Bjorn?
me.
Can Bjorn drag him into the tunnel and still hold on to him?
Sure.
And, like,
yeah,
have
you,
him
you
here?
drag him. Yeah, you said.
Can he hear you from there?
Captain! Captain, please! They're gonna take my ears and my fingers!
And just while this is happening, Teamer will kind of walk by Steiner, give him a look, and take a post just right down the stairs. So he's watching below where he thinks the only other entrance up is.
Okay. And Bjorn, you see there's a soul captain steps out from the corner.
Bjorn will wave.
Says,
Hello!
Listen, you have us outnumbered, okay?
Come
You
have
know
a-
who I am.
Do we
We
know
do.
who he is?
He's asking you.
We do.
But can we history him? Like, do we know anything about him?
Yeah, go ahead. Make a group history check.
Oopsie.
Collectively, no. Tamer, you might have heard, he's like a minor pirate captain in the area. You don't really know much about him, but you think you might have heard his name once or twice.
Cool.
But
Yeah, whatever.
I'm the fearsome Captain Crookshanks.
and Dead Eyes.
Fearsome Captain Crookshanks.
And say,
On my word as a pirate captain of piracy, I promise that this parlay will abide by all normal parlay rules, and none shall be attacked until the end of the parlay. But, seeing as how you're so strong and, attacking-wise, killing all my men, think you should come in here. To be fairer and easier. And if you want to take me first mate's ears and his fingers, well then, that's just what's gonna happen.
and the first is,
Captain! What? No!
Bjorn will put a finger on the first mate's lips and say, shh.
he closes his lips.
So what'll it
I
be?
don't much want to go.
Shall we
there.
have our parlay? Or shall we have a war?
Bjorn's just kind of looking back at Steiner.
Perhaps there's no need for either, Captain. Perhaps we take everything that we have here and be gone. Let you live.
Steiner,
What do you say
boy.
to that?
What do we do as captains if not parlay? That's what we do. It's a parlay.
This guy's pissing me off.
Perhaps I don't know. It's Trey doesn't seem to know the history of parlays in the pirate world. What does Steiner know of? Am I, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, so parlay, like, there are, technically there's a
It's
rule that you can, like, have a talk with
acceptable.
captains, and you can't attack each other, and you, like, resolve problems. Like, a lot of times, like, if two ships meet, You fly the parley flag and you talk, and then like if one's stronger than the other, they might like give them some booty to like pay them off, just so you don't both lose your crew, essentially, you know. So yeah, it is kind of like sacred amongst pirates.
How sacred?
Like it would be if someone like didn't abide by a parlay, and then people heard about it, no one would take you seriously as a captain after that.
So the trick is to not let other people hear about it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Which it does happen for sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
I
have
think
plenty of
Steiner does.
tables, yeah.
Steiner abides by the rules of the
Code.
sacred code of pirates, but it doesn't. Steiner's not very keen in going in that room either.
Absolutely not.
Try again. As you say, the code of parlay is mostly sacred to those captains who are worth their salt. So, listen to me here.
It's very sacred.
As you said, we'll parlay in here. Because, Captain Crookshanks, I've never heard of you, and as it seems to me, we have the advantage, so I am offering you this olive branch, not the other way around, if, as you say, you're so outnumbered.
Brother,
Well, how about we just parlay through this hallway?
brother, that was going to be my suggestion.
I guess we are kind of doing that now, aren't we?
I guess we are. Arr, it's a parlay. Boy,
He goes to Bjorn.
you can't be here for the parlay. The parlay's for captains.
I tell you, I don't listen to you, old man. Captain?
Perhaps you can take the first mate and be ready if anything happens to remove anything that he deems vital.
I must say,
Bjorn will-
the Crookshanks will speak up.
If you are to have this parlay, you must give me back my first mate as a show of friendly accordance. And sort of like a earnest showing that you mean and you do what you say. It would be nice.
Bjorn will look at Steiner and say, we were going to have our own first mates parlay.
I'm a little lost. I don't know.
I was planning to
Bjorn
sit
wants
down
to
and chat with the
make
first
parlay.
mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I just don't think I have it in me to have a little talk, you see? Like a parlay.
Perhaps if you send some plunder over our way, your first mate can go back, if he's that dear to you, and we can begin the parlay.
Methinks you have some plunder already.
I like this guy.
Yeah, is he looking for a job?
It's a tough cookie.
Is the first mate armed at all?
The first mate did drop his weapons when he walked in. If you remember, he had a pistol. No, sorry, he had a long sword, and that's it.
Can be.
Sorry, you broke up there, Cole. What'd you say? Can you guys hear me?
Yep,
Can you-
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can Bjorn loot him?
You like want to like basically like
Pat him down.
frisk
Down
him?
and take everything out of his pockets. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll stop and frisk.
Sure.
Mhm.
You make a or investigation check. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so you find the long sword under his cap. So he has like a kind of a do-rag thing going on, and under there he has
A picture of his family.
no. He has like a small shank. It's not really a dagger. Like it's a shank.
Proper shank. Yeah.
He has a bottle of some green stuff.
Mhm.
And he has a key ring of keys.
All right. Bjorn will take all of that And does he have a front pocket of some sort?
Yes, he has multiple.
He'll tuck a little silver piece into his front pocket and pat him on the chest.
Thank you kindly.
So all he has is a silver piece now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Captain, do you want to give him back?
Do you want to give me back, Captain?
And he like gives you like a puppy dog look.
Bjorn will kind of gently smack him on the back of the head. None of that.
Before that happens, Bjorn,
Yes?
kindly switch watches with me.
You want him?
No, you take the hallway below. I will keep my black beady eyes on the first mate.
Like the eyes of a doll.
And so I'll scoot over here.
You gonna grab him?
Nope. I'm going to... My claw in my hand will just start crackling with energy. And I'll say to the first mate, just stay in sight. You wouldn't want me to miss. And... well, end a parlay, would you?
No, I didn't want to do that. I'll
Yeah,
go
so
now and
ideally,
Starts
if
walking.
homie can stay like right over here,
Okay.
they can have their parlay. I'll cover him and blast him if anything goes away.
He gets here, and Gruckshanks will put his hand on his shoulder.
Good job. All right.
All good now. And he looks at Teamer and Steiner.
Shall we have our parley now?
Yeah, I guess Steiner will grab a chair, just sit down, like opposite the captain.
And then Gruckshanks will look and he'll say,
And now you know for a parley, it's
and I will say,
only captains for the parley, boy. Only captains.
he looks back at Teamer.
That's of what the vial of green is.
Yeah, you can try to make a Arcana check.
Can I do a religion? It actually doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
Bjorn's not so religious for a cleric.
You do not know what it is.
Oh.
But yeah, basically, Gruckshanks is holding his hand on his shoulder, like, is Teamer gonna leave type thing? Because it's only captains in a parlay.
Teamer will back up to here. Is this
Already.
You're gonna
So-
shoot me first mate if I have him wait in the wings, are you?
I will shoot your first mate if he doesn't stay in view.
All right, Simmons, plug your ears.
And the first mate just plugs his ears, and he holds him, like, he moves him to the side. Like, you can still see him, but he kind of, like, moves
Just
him
put
to
him
the
behind him.
You can still see him, yeah. Just kind of like, so he can call.
All right. Time for the parley. Now I see you have some men with you. Fair bit. You killed a lot. And who are you with?
We're with ourselves. There's no
He's with yourselves.
organization
He's with
which we
himself.
represent.
We are with ourselves, Crookshanks. We are Steiner and Deadeye. What's your names? What do you go by? Well,
I'd look at Deadeye.
we're the Deadeye pirates, aren't we?
He looks at you, Steiner.
If you haven't heard of me by this name, I doubt there's anything else you would have heard of me by.
And you ain't with no...
Not as-
You ain't with no group. You ain't with the green scales. You ain't with the
What's the
rolling
Queen
waves.
Now, we prefer to keep a lower profile. We've been burned in the past, but perhaps you know my old captain, Aldebrack.
Balderbrack.
And Deadeye looks at you.
He's your old captain.
Yes. Up until the old cook passed away.
It's old Balderbrack, misty old fella. And so you the same? You crazy? What you here for loot for, huh? If you with Balderbrack.
What? What was the question?
What you here for loot for, eh? If you with Balderbrack. Ain't no need
What
for
am I
loot.
here for loot for? Yeah, there's always need for loot. I thought we were pirates. That much is universal.
Balderbrack ain't no pirate. He more like a force of nature.
That he was. Back when he was still here, but...
I once saw him dump
surprised
5 chests full of plunder straight into the ocean. And why, he says, why you do it, Balderbrack? And he says, he got the itch. He got the itch to do it.
I miss Balderbrack.
I prefer to keep the chests of loot on board my vessels. I liked the old man, but we're not the same.
Fine, you say you came here for money to take it all. Very well. We'll give it to you and you leave, huh? We'll give you all we have.
And why are you so keen to do that?
Well, I like me life, don't he? Captain, what is it? Steiner? Captain Stoner? You see, I call him Captain Stoner.
Please, call me Steiner. It's the name my mother gave me, after all.
Your mother is a whore, ain't she? And then Deadeye leans in. Don't you worry, boy. He's trying to get on your skin. Don't let it happen.
And
It worked.
Teamer is gone all the way downstairs.
Steamer's downstairs, just searching around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
you don't
freaking timing,
see
'cause he
anything
would've
of note as of yet.
been- Yeah. So he's gonna make his way just all the way down to the docks.
Okay.
Down here.
Sure.
So how about it? We gave you our plunder we have here, and you fuck off. And there's no one else dying. Not Captain Gluckshanks. Not old Deadeye. Although I guess he is already dead in some ways. And not Captain Stoner.
And perhaps I fuck your mother while I'm here, too.
It was my mother. Did you come up with that one yourself, boy? Or did you have the old Connor whisper it in your ear?
Thanks. I thought we were going so amicably in this meeting, but you've been a real asshole so far. Perhaps you should take the loot, give it to us, and perhaps I'll kill you slowly instead of torturing you. If you're truly outnumbered, as you say, you should perhaps stop insulting my mother, and perhaps stick to groveling, as you should be, unless you're hiding something, in which case I don't trust you very much. I don't think you'll give us the gold. I think perhaps that my men are coming up the flank right now. They should be there any minute.
Make an intimidation
It better
check,
be.
please.
Okay.
Can I give him guidance?
Intimidation.
No, you
check.
cannot. On this.
I don't like that roll very much. I would like to use my inspiration, perhaps.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
Perhaps we did get off on the wrong foot. It was amicable before. Here, you can leave now.
He pushes away the first mate. Because Teamer's not there anymore. The first mate disappears.
So how do I keep my life?
Well, telling us exactly the extent of the plunder that you have here would be a good start.
Sure, of course. Only makes sense. We have 3 chests full of plunder. Gold, gems, things of that nature. On Glookshanks's honor.
And where are you keeping it?
Oh, right around here on this corner. Yeah.
God, I can't stand this.
I know, he's such a piece of shit.
He's a perfect crewmate. Hire him. We can offer a life of adventure on the high seas.
That's right here on the corner.
Deadeye whispers.
You can't trust Glookshanks. You can't trust him. He stabbed me in the back myself many times. You hear me, boy?
He slurps up out of his straw.
Can Bjorn hear any of this, just out of curiosity?
You're overhearing a little bit of it, yeah. Probably a lot, because they're calling.
Well, perhaps, Crookshanks, perhaps your first mate can bring those chests of plunder around that corner, as you say.
And what did the other men coming up behind us, eh? Were they gonna stop coming up behind us?
Well, I think that you're being loud enough. They should be quite aware of where you are, and they'll be waiting for my cue, as I told them.
And so I have my first mate bring you the plunder, and then you leave?
Yeah, we could be on our way. If, as you say, you're a man of your honor, there's nothing else. We didn't come to kill people. That's just an unfortunate side effect of the business I'm in. We will kill you, don't get me wrong. But if you're being honest with us, and you give us all you have, that's really what we came for.
Sure. Sure. Shall we shake on it, Captain? Shake.
I'm quite comfortable where I'm sitting. Happy to shake you for it. Meet me here.
Ha! You want me to meet you there? I want you to meet me here. How about we meet halfway? Stoner.
I'll meet you halfway when you call me by my correct name. I know you know it.
You're goddamn right.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay. Wasn't trying to intimidate as much, but
My apologies, Captain Steiner Esquire.
And he bows to you.
you're goddamn right.
Yes!
Yeah, I could.
And he steps up
stand
here.
up, yeah.
Yeah, and then he walks up one more.
All right, with hand extended.
Not yet. Yeah, so he's waiting for you to
Not
walk
yet.
up one more.
Can I, before stepping any further, just visually pat him down?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, make
Like,
a investigation check, or not perception actually. Sorry.
Giving him an ocular pat down?
What's
So
he
you
working
definitely you do see he has a cutlass, and he does have a pistol, and he does have a crossbow also. He looks to be quite old, actually. He's probably like 55, which is old for a pirate captain.
Sure.
Limber though for his age. He's got no peg leg or anything like that. He looks pretty normal, but he has a maybe it's like some straw hanging out of his mouth that he's chewing on.
Sure.
Yeah.
Does he look particularly strong?
No, but he doesn't look weak. Like he probably was pretty strong in his day, but he's 55, you know.
Okay. As walking up. Well, thankfully parlays are sacred, as we said. And extend my hand.
Yeah, he kind of holds out his hand, and before he grasps, he says,
He gives you 3 chests full of the plunder, and yous fucks off.
and he looks at you like if you agree or not.
I'd look back to Deadeye just to see if he has a reaction to it, but
Deadeye looks at him
not
and
sure
says,
it'll influence me.
You're doing it, boy. You're a captain now.
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
Yes, it's touching. Yeah, Steiner will nod. we'll be out of your hair.
On your word as a captain.
And he holds out his hand.
Yeah, I'll shake it. On my word.
Good. Simmons!
And he turns around and he walks out.
Bring him!
And you see Pistolier, 2 Pistoliers and a first mate.
Can I call out to Bjorn while this is going down?
Sure.
Yeah, just to, now that they're sending the men in, walk back, call to Bjorn.
Bjorn will walk over and say, Deadeye, the stairs if you don't mind.
He just ignores you.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We just need to collect these and be on our way. It's the agreement we came to. Do they appear to be bringing them to us, or are they
They're gonna
waiting
drop.
for us
They're gonna
to
drop one here, and then they can't fit the other one, so they're gonna put it here.
Bjorn will step forward.
Okay.
So now I should be able to see the entirety of the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see anything aside from what's
Yeah, you
displayed
can
before
see
me?
there's another Pistolier over here. Yeah, with your wisdom axe, you can find there's actually there's a wizard around this corner.
And
Take your
just
chests,
checking in-
be on.
Just checking in that there's no sneaky fucking pirate crew rowing up.
Nope, not that you're aware of.
Cool.
And I saw nothing come up the stairs either before I walked over.
Nope.
Do I see, whether it's a perception check or investigation, do I see any other chests tucked away in here?
Ooh, make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Okay, so you see a fair amount. So you see there is a... There's a prisoner down here, and it's a woman, dark skin, and she runs up and she just...
Hey, help me, please. Please.
And you also see... more chests around this corner.
Oh, shit. Can Steiner see Bjorn?
Sorry, what was that?
Can Steiner see Bjorn?
Yes, a little bit.
Shit.
And then Crookshanks does notice that you see this stuff, and he hears the prisoner, obviously. Oh, I just spelled prisoner wrong. And he says... he kind of whispers to you so that Steiner and Deadeye can't quite hear.
This is good for everyone. Stay calm. Take the chests, and we all sleep tonight and dream of our mother's tits. Aye.
Always do.
Ah, shit. Bjorn's gonna look back to Steiner. He's gonna shrug. He's gonna yell out, "Hoi-ho!"
With that, the
shoot the
Pistolier,
cannon.
the first mate, they all draw their weapons. Crookshanks pulls out his cutlass,
What the hell is that? What is that? What was that thing he just did?
and he looks over.
Teamer is running.
Ice Storm.
Yeah. Yeah, you cast Ice Storm?
I cast Ice Storm.
Okay. Where do you cast Ice Storm?
Voodoo.
That was the verbal component.
We're gonna cast Ice Storm. It's a 20-foot radius. a 40-foot high cylinder.
Okay.
So
Fuck.
it's gonna be.
I mean, yeah, you should be able to
Can I move this?
maybe
Oh, I have
check.
measurer on. Not yet.
Restore. Okay. Oh, you should be able to.
I cannot.
Huh. This is controlled by Cole C. Are you
Do you
sure?
just want to ping the square you wanted on, Cole?
Well, I just wanted to hit the deck wizard as well as all these guys.
Okay, so you want to
Probably
move
like
it. You
here.
can ping where you want it to go.
Can you move it a little to the left?
There.
A little, down a little bit. Sorry, a little bit back to the right, and a little bit down.
There.
A little bit to the right.
You're gonna be out of the wizard.
Is it possible to hit the wizard and the first mate at the same time?
No.
Back to the left isn't getting the first mate square. Is there a halfway?
Well,
rule
deck
kind
wizard,
of
but
thing?
not first. No, not first mate. No. It has to,
So that
has to
doesn't
hit the
touch
middle
this?
of the square, technically. It's at one point. Which it hits the
Wow.
pistolier, but doesn't hit the first mate.
Oh well, it won't hit your square probably if you move it up one.
Can you move it up one? See?
Center.
That would hit Bjorn, because it hits the middle of the square. Right here.
Can I step back and then cast it?
No, I will say no, because there are chests blocking you. So it's a difficult terrain. So you can't make a
Okay.
step.
Can you take a
back,
hit?
So you'd have to move. But if you move, they would initiate combat. So and you said that you just casted it, so you can't.
Yeah, that's fine. That right there is good.
Also, first mate doesn't have his weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. First mate is unarmed.
Yes. Yes, he
yeah.
doesn't have his longsword. That's correct.
And
Or shank.
Can I look
Half
actually
or
look
shank,
to
yes.
the first mate?
Sorry.
Can I look at the first mate and say, "You should come with us"?
No, because you casted Ice Storm, so there's too much going on. So how does
Okay,
will you
fair enough.
post the Ice Storm text?
Yeah, they all need to make a dex save.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Is your save only 15?
16.
Oh, it's calculating funny.
Okay. So
Do you want me to roll my damage?
it's 16.
Yeah.
Is dex 16? Yeah, roll the damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, you broke up there, Cole. What'd you say?
Sorry, the center. We boosted here, but it doesn't work that well. It's rolling my dice right now.
Okay.
There's your rolls,
So,
dude.
30.
That ain't bad.
No, that's good.
Okay, so the
That's really
2d8 2d8's automatic. 46 is the one that's halved, right?
Correct.
Okay.
No,
Half
no,
as
it's
much
all on a
damage.
fail.
Oh, it's total. It's
Yeah.
cumulative.
Okay, so it's 29 damage. Half. Okay, and you kill the pistolier in front of you.
Yeah.
Grookshanks takes a lot of fucking damage. Damn. Okay. As a giant ice storm, and does that stay there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Six
okay.
will
Each creature in the
turns-
cylinder.
Okay, and then let's go ahead and let's put it to the back. Let's roll initiative here.
Shouting out to Teamer. Parlay's over.
That was the video.
That's the video.
I think I got everyone. Let's do some battle. Okay. And first up is gonna be Grookshanks. She says,
You broke the parlay! What the f-
and he will step oop, here.
And does difficult terrain prevent 5-foot step?
Out of it, yes.
Okay, cool.
So that's a
difficult
move, technically. Yeah. He will. I'm just pressing this to see what it is.
Shape up, ye dog.
Okay. He will multi-attack Bjorn. Oh. 21 and 12.
And is his hand at dis for within melee?
No, hand
Right
crossbows are
on top
not, actually. Yeah, within That's like the thing.
Oh,
you
that's
get.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 21 a hit.
Can crossbow hit. Yeah.
6 damage to you. And that was 10. So he will move here, which is 20. You get an attack on him, if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I do. It's
No,
on the
you haven't
captain?
gone yet, actually, so you don't get it. It's our house roll. So,
He did
Didn't
start.
my
not technically in combat, I would say, because that wasn't a turn. So, teamer. And
He
you're
just splashed on the ground map so I can track it really quick. Oh man, I was not where I thought I was. Okay, I'm gonna dash. Okay. Alright. Good. Thank you.
Can you end the turn on the dead body?
You can, yeah.
I think
that's fine.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, just stepping out of that square is double movement. It's a difficult terrain.
Oh, then I would have just gone one square up.
Deadeye just says.
Sacrifice the idiot. We'll take the plunder.
And he comes and he pulls the chest with him.
Yeah.
Bjorn.
We're not leaving him, Deadeye.
Oh, he also opens the chest. Just manipulate.
Is it
And-
And in the chest, Steiner, you see a
Rock.
single ruby. Deadeye will pick it up, just,
What?
and it will burst.
Oh no.
Into a ruby ooze.
Love that. Love that. Love a fucking ooze. Kill him.
Okay. Bjorn?
Bjorn's turn? Alright, I will
Can Steiner yell out, Bjorn, the cast or the chests, they're filled with enemies. You can pick them over.
are the chests latched? Or was he able to just open it?
It's a manipulate to do it. Yeah, so you get one free manipulate per turn.
One free manipulate?
Mhm.
And how high are the ceilings in here?
A little bit higher. They're probably like 9 or 10 feet.
Can I ask a mechanical question?
Uh-huh.
Not allowed.
So for call lightning, a storm cloud it's a 10 feet tall, but it has to have space to have the cloud in it.
So
Is there
can
enough
it be an
space for
11
me to have the cloud?
I would say no. Call lightning in here is not going to work.
It won't work. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Then I will. I will cast Shatter on the deck wizard.
Okay.
If
Is it 20?
what?
Is it 20 radius, right?
It's a 10.
Ah.
But I'm also going to upcast it.
The heist has gone bad, boys.
Okay.
So I'm
I'm
ready,
gonna cast
ready for the damage. whenever
cast it. So it's 3d8. Roll! It's rolling, sorry.
It's okay.
Here's this guy talking about being on his phone, how he can go to the bathroom and everything. It's not a big deal.
It's rolling. There it goes.
Okay, 17. And is DC 16?
Yeah,
16 con.
half that on save.
Oh, okay. Did not roll.
Yeah!
Okay.
So that's double because it's a crit fail, right?
No, not in. That's a Pathfinder thing.
He just starts vomiting where he.
And I'm gonna take Oh, actually, and then I'm gonna take the chest right in front of me.
Okay.
And can I open it and point it towards them?
Opening it.
Maybe use my bonus action to angle it at the
So opening
pistolier.
it, so you're free manipulate.
Yeah.
You can pull it freely. You can open it, but you can't do anything else because you already used your action.
Oh. In that case. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna leave it closed. And I will. Wait. Yeah. Bonus action stat. So I can't get hit.
This pistolier will fire at you as you go. Missing. We'll step up here. Interesting, so you yell.
Open the chest! Kick him! Get him in there!
The wizard will cast acid arrow at Bjorn. 16 will miss, and then it will step up. The ooze ruby will go, or the ruby ooze, excuse me. And it will.
Oops.
Pseudopod attack Deadeye. Hitting Deadeye for 29 damage, taking Deadeye down.
Yeah! We got that money!
Deadeye's armor is not magical and it deteriorates. And the ooze will move over here. Where's Steiner? Steiner.
Yeah. That thing looks like it kind of trucks. All right. All right. Bonus action, form of dread. So I'm gonna take on my visage. Roll a quick D10, I believe. D10 for 10 hit points. So it's 6 plus warlock level. So 13 temp hit points.
Nice.
And attempt to Eldritch Blast it. Not once, but twice. And it's gonna be one.
So disadvantage because you're adjacent.
Oh. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Are we getting the fuck out?
Like, are we running for? Well, would you allow me to change that in bonus action stat, or should I just stick to it at this point?
I'm okay with. Well, let me. Yeah, so you'd step here.
Yeah,
Okay,
probably.
that's fine.
That's the only stuff. All right. So then, yeah, I would not be able to form of dread. So let me take away these 10 hit points and give me the form of dread back. And instead, then I'm going to look at my different spells. No, nothing great, to be honest. I will try to cast Dissonant Whispers, level 1 Bard spell. DC 16 save, Wisdom.
This creature cannot hear.
Does that make it within range?
Creature within range. They
Can't
can hear.
hear.
So just tiptoe and you'll be fine. Oh, wait,
Can't
that's not how
see.
that works.
Well, yeah, but I think the spell does nothing, right? It says
Yep, correct.
anything else.
Yeah. So it doesn't take the damage, right?
Doesn't do anything.
Alright, fair enough. Cool. That's action, bonus action. I will try to fuck off as far as I can. 30 feet.
You cannot
and
move after stepping. Right.
Oh, okay.
Let me make sure. Actually, let me make sure.
Alright.
Step.
That's definitely a Pathfinder rule.
That's
I'm not
Pathfinder,
sure.
yeah. Yeah, after
But I
5 foot step, or after the step, creature loses movement is left on that turn.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, fair enough. Then yeah, that's everything. Yikes.
Pistolier here. Let's see. A little pistol shot at me. Missing. That's it. Grookshanks.
Bjorn's kind of taking on the whole team
Grookshanks will
right now.
shape up ye dog on the pistolier to shoot again. Missing again.
What
Grookshanks
perilous threat does he have?
Bjorn will just hold his arms out.
will step through. He will pick up and throw. Oop, ignore that. Okay, he throws the thing over, and it spills open as he unlatched it when he picked up and threw it in another ooze.
Wait,
Pop out of it.
I'm gonna rules hit you.
Okay, hit
You
me.
can pick it up, unlatch it, and throw it with one action. And
No, he
manipulate.
has a manipulate to unlatch it, and then throwing it is
Yep.
an action.
What about picking it up? That's normally an action. Picking up something off the ground.
It's
Especially
actually a
if
manipulate, you're right.
I just don't want everybody to get used.
That's a fair amount. That's a good point. Okay.
Thank you.
So moves, picks it up. This is manipulate,
And
unlatches
stands there.
it. Okay. So he has it in his hands.
That is it.
Teamer.
Alright. I have looked up the jump rules. I'm pretty sure I'm clear. I'm going to move 5 feet to this. I'll do a standing high jump. We got an 8-foot ceiling in here. I've got a 4-foot jump. I am 6. Well, I thought I was 7 feet tall, but we'll say 6. Plenty of height to get up to the edge.
Okay.
Climb up it.
Be in the NBA.
You probably have to make like an athletics check, I assume.
Yep, I'm down for it.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're
I
fine.
think I'm good. Alright, so that's 10 feet to get to here. I'm going to use 20 feet for us here, so I'm at 30. And I got 2 floating discs right behind me.
Okay.
My action is going to be to pick up Steiner and drop his ass on the disc. That's still kosher.
I won't resist.
Yeah. So you're
Yeah,
gonna
pick up Steiner, drop him on the disc. Just, and no movement because I'm picking him up and wibbling.
I would say picking him up is at least a manipulate.
Oh, I'm using my action on it.
Oh,
Actually,
your action. Okay. Yeah, and then you're just gonna move him
Oh, wait,
onto
no,
a disc.
no, I'm not
And you're
fucking-
okay with this, right, Scanner?
Well, I'm not hasted anymore, so this plan is falling apart.
Oh yeah, okay.
I thought I had one more fucking haste action. Motherfucker.
But you don't even have your 60 feet, right? You just have 30.
That's correct, yeah, so I'm at the end of my movement when I get here.
Okay.
Someone's gotta die for the haste. I need an easy target. I got a line on the first mate.
I'm gonna give him 3/4. You're firing through 2 people and around a corner. You're firing through 3 people in a corner. I would say no, actually. You don't have anything.
Okay. Fuck. Well, there goes that really good plan.
Try to kill the ooze.
What's up?
Kill the ooze.
I don't think I can kill the ooze in one.
Depends on the one.
How does this ooze move? Is it like fully bound to the ground, I guess?
Nah, it squirms
There's
around.
Imagine you spill Jello on the ground, and it's just like
Wriggles.
slurping around on the ground. You know, it's a wriggling.
Like, yeah, can it kind of stand up, I guess, or is it
It
just
can
kind of
form
like
itself how it wants.
prone
Yeah.
in a way? Okay.
It can also,
Okay,
it's amorphous, so it can like squeeze together and like fit through cracks and stuff.
Is it for this? Okay.
What'd you say?
You're breaking up, Cole. I can't make out what you're saying.
But take as long as you need. I'm reformulating.
Here, let me go get a. You guys want to take a quick 5-minute break? And,
Yep.
Yeah, let's get it.
That works.
I gotta pee and get a drink, so we'll be right back.
Yeah.
back in. We're back in, boys. All
right.
Teamer.
Yep, teamer's up. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna whack this ooze. Attacks incoming. And I'm gonna
with
do
what?
with my magical freaking claw.
Okay.
That's just gonna whack it.
So that's your eldritch weapon, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
It's my packed weapon. And we're gonna be doing psychic damage on it just to be safe. I don't even want to try to magically cut Jello. Oh, fuck yeah.
Big critty.
Big critty. Clean 23 on him.
I don't think that your weapon is susceptible to corrosion, but you
It is not.
You do take damage. But okay, so the claw. So you did 14 plus 9 psychic.
Yep, 23.
For some reason, it's not immune to psychic. It's weird. Okay. So it's 23 damage.
I fucking hope not.
Yeah, and then you. I don't know why ooze is taking psychic damage. Like they're not really sentient.
Yeah.
And you take 6 acid damage.
Okay. Wipes my temp. I'm going to... Yeah, I guess hit him again. Got it. 16?
Yep.
11.
11. And you take... Oh my god, nope. Ignore that.
No, I'm good with 2.
You take 6 again.
Alright, I'll take 6. Let me just see if I have a good bonus. I don't think there's any fucking bonus action cantrips that I can do. Yeah, that is... Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. It is Deadeye's turn to make a death save.
Not 20.
No, not one.
Okay, Bjorn.
Bjorn's gonna cast Thunderwave. He's gonna upcast it.
Yeah.
How are you doing on spells? Are you getting...
I'm getting real low.
Okay.
I'm getting real low.
Okay, so
Brandy and that little
Thunder
nappy
Wave,
this one?
and I assume that's the 3 in front of you.
Yeah. Damn, is that really
Oh,
just
fuck.
9?
Ignore that check. We're not doing the check.
2d8 at higher levels. Oh, sorry. It was meant to be. It should be 3d8. I don't know why it's only.
It did 2d8 plus
Oh,
the 1d8.
there's the 2.
So it's 11 total. And is it half? Sorry, is it half on a pass or not on a pass?
Yeah, half damage, and then they're pushed back 10 feet if they succeed, and they are not pushed if they fail. I'm sorry, they are if they fail, they're pushed. If not, it's
Damn. Okay.
We're saving the first mate, boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Crookshanks is pushed back 10 feet.
into difficult
Nice.
terrain. And just so I'm clear on another thing here, it seemed as if when Deadeye grabbed the ruby, it turned into an ooze, and he's now had it in his hand for about a turn, so that should be an ooze in his hand, right?
It more kind of like it became an ooze and he like dropped it and was like, what the fuck? And it kind of like, and then it moved out. If that makes sense. So the ooze is its own thing now. So there's no ruby left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Right, so
talking
the
about
one in the captain's hand. He has an ooze in his hand.
So Crookshanks,
Also, those chests will
Crookshanks
fly
has a
too.
chest with him that's open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if there's the other one too, it would fly back.
Towards him.
Oh yeah. Where is the other one?
Yeah.
think it was
and then the
right
corpses.
here. Yeah.
Okay.
And the corpses.
Okay.
And then Bjorn will take another step back.
Okay.
Wait, just
Is there a problem?
no, we're good. The damage just didn't do anything to the chest to break them, right?
So it's thunder. It would do damage.
Yeah.
They're
11 on them.
15 health, so not yet.
Okay.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
And there's no start your turn hail damage going on, right, Cole?
No. It's just difficult terrain.
That could break.
Okay.
Yeah, it's It doesn't say anything about continued damage, which I feel like is a big shortcoming of the spell, but that's okay.
Yeah, the level 4 spell.
Yeah.
Deck Wizard's in a misty step here. And then Ray of Frost, Bjorn, miss, and step here.
You can do 2. Wait, can you?
It's a
Sorry.
cantrip, yeah. So cantrips. You can.
Oh, okay. That was my. I can't do 2 leveled spells in the turn.
Yeah.
Correct.
Ruby Ooze. It's gonna come. Yeah, it's just gonna pseudopod the closest thing, which is Teamer 19.
19 to hit. That does hit.
Okay. So you take 25.
Jesus.
And are you wearing armor?
No. Naked boy.
Okay. Where do you get your armor from? Mage armor or?
My chitinous shell.
Oh damn! Look at you. Okay. So yeah, 25, and then it would move probably closer to. Yeah, it'd probably move here with a bonus action. Steiner. Oh no, it can't actually because it's a difficult terrain. So it's back here. Steiner.
Brother,
Yes.
I don't know if we can make this one. I'll hold them as long as I can.
We're so close, brother.
I trust you.
Well, either way, I have not many spells left, but what I do have is our faith, brother, in the one that works below. I would like to use my
Odin.
Eldritch Invocation.
Oh.
Blood Sacrifice. So, I'll lose some HP here very quickly, so I think I roll 3d6. Or it's d8 for my hit dice. So I'll lose 15 HP. Ouch.
And
You gain.
you lose
One.
3 hit dice.
And-
Yeah.
Yeah, so I go down to 6 hit dice.
Did you apply the 15 damage already?
I just did, yeah. I
Alright,
went
cool,
from
cool. Okay, gotcha,
66
yeah.
to
I was gonna apply
51.
it, and then I'm like, I saw blood, and I just want to make sure I didn't do it twice.
But you also gain
And-
your
Back
health
magic
back
blast.
too.
Mhm.
No, you gained 1 HP per warlock level.
Well,
Oh no,
That's just, like,
that's like
generally,
permanent. Yeah.
like-
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh.
to my max HP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's part of why I have so
that's
much
an
HP.
action.
Yes, it is. Actually, here's a.
Mhm.
Would if I bonus action form of dread got temp HP, would I be able to subtract that damage
No, it's
from
like
my
it's like
temp
actual.
HP?
Yeah, it would come before.
Okay. Well, then I guess the ordinary doesn't matter. I still probably do want
Yeah,
to do that.
you're
just
gonna have the
because
same amount of health either way.
Yeah. So I'll subtract, only have 1 use left, but this time for real, I will transform into this eldritch beast of sorts. And this time I'll get 7 plus, I'll get 14 temp HP back. So almost no harm, no foul. Very scary boy, and I think I will. I think I'm gonna move around the corner for now.
Oh, that you cannot do. You cannot go over
That's
there.
falling off
So that's
the
a
edge.
drop to the lower level.
Oh,
Other way!
true.
Send it.
It's only 8 feet.
I mean, you can go down there if you want, but just heads up, you're gonna drop.
And now I don't know what I thought that was, but I thought I was on the same floor, so I will stay up here.
A nice little balcony.
That would be everything.
Okay. What is this? Okay, pistol here. this will shoot Bjorn. You have half cover, Bjorn, but it does not.
And that's all difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm doubling the movement cost for him. 21. You don't. He ignores cover. The pistolier.
He ignores cover?
The pistolier does. Yeah, within his range.
Yeah.
First range.
Bullshit, that'll hit.
7.
I can handle that.
Crookshanks. He's gonna come, bring this, and he's gonna attempt to throw.
As he does,
And it'll make it into Bjorn's square.
as he does,
Uh-huh.
Teamer looks up, bleeding and dying, or actually being dissolved, and he slashes down with the claw as if to block it. And can I have that boy re-roll that, please?
Okay. What's the ability you're using?
I'm using my Chronal Shift.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's an ability check. Cool.
Ah, that's why. Okay. Okay, check. Nice. So that will actually only make it here.
Yeah, and like just some of this like crab goose scoops out of his claw and probably hits it midair.
Okay. Nice. And it shatters, and ruby ooze bursts out. Not necessarily loyal to anyone, and Crookshanks will 5-foot step back with his bonus action. Teamer.
And you can move and then 5-foot step. It's not exclusive.
Correct. Yep. It's just after you do it, you have no movement left.
Okay.
And he
you
had
can-
enough movement speed for it?
Yeah, he moved forward because he was here, so he moved forward. This is 10, 20, and then he threw it, and then he just 5-foot step back.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, just making sure. We're getting down to the wire here.
Yep.
Let me.
All right. Teamer is up. Got his reaction back. Teamer's gonna provoke and step out of the fucking ooze's space.
Miss.
Cool. And look to his brother. Steiner! What should we do?
Do you have the strength to fight on, brother?
I don't think so.
Then, I wish you could hide behind me, but I don't suppose you can move any further, can you?
I can move. I can move. Do you need a lift?
Well,
I can put you on that fucking thing. I still have my action. I took a regular step to provoke. I'm good. I can put you on the thing and we can fucking go.
can't
Go!
leave Bjorn either.
Go!
Come, brother.
But,
I'll use my action. I'll put him on the fucking disc.
Steiner?
uh...
Do you allow that,
Steiner's like, I don't know. What of Bjorn, brother?
He's coming.
So that'll take 10 feet of your movement in the action.
No, I'm not moving. I'm pivoting.
Well, yeah, but you're moving him though.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I think it does take your movement to like. That's why it's double movement to move. Because like every time you move somebody, it's.
Okay, that's 15. I can get to the edge and I can drop, right?
Yes.
Will you compromise me on that?
Yes.
All right.
It is a hop down check. It is DC 10 acrobatics.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, if you fail, it's not a big deal either. So.
Yeah. We are not an acrobatic boy, but let's fucking do
Yep.
it.
No problem at all. Dropping down.
Yeah. And the orbs, you see them both kind of orderly pass down like a little fucking elevator.
Okay. Leaving Bjorn and Deadeye. Anything else, teamer?
Mm-mm. Yeah, nobody died that turn.
Let's save Bjorn.
All right. I'm gonna cast here.
Wait, you got a dash. You can go.
I know.
Hey,
but
no communicating.
Okay.
I think I can do it though. That's the thing. I'm gonna cast right here. I'm gonna upcast Shatter
Right here.
here. So it hits these
I see.
4.
Okay. So Grookshanks in the
Ooze
chest.
and the deck.
Okay.
And the ooze and the deck wizard.
Wait.
And the first mate. It's a 10-foot sphere.
Okay, so it'll be right centered on this square, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it won't hit the ooze then, right? In front of you.
10-foot radius? Should.
Oh, is it? It's 10-foot radius on Shatter?
Yeah.
Really? Let me pull it up. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so like that, basically.
And that should also hit the pistolier, yeah.
Okay.
It's like that. And it's upcast, so it's going to be 3d8 thunder. And if I'm not mistaken, the ooze is made out of inorganic material, right? Since it's from a crystal.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, does it
It'll
shatter?
It'll have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Okay.
Big.
So 3d8, here we go.
Fuck.
Damn, that
Oh, shit,
sucks.
I did the wrong thing. Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's 4d8 because I'm upcasting it. Let's go.
Another 8.
Ooh, God damn it.
Wow.
Bob Saget.
Yeah.
So that's total 14.
Yeah.
Big 14.
In the ooze, I will re-roll. So passed. So fail. So we'll
There you
take
go.
extra 7, and then this will pop open the ooze. Wait, oh, no. And then this ooze also does have to make those checks. To fail, so take 14. Okay. And anything else?
Yeah, big time. I will call out as loud as I can to the first mate and pistolier. Everyone is dead! Surrender!
And they're eyeing, and as you see, they're eyeing these oozes like, holy fuck, these things are gonna fuck me up.
As one! And then I will have 25 feet of movement speed.
Okay, it does get an attack on you.
10, that's fine. 5, 10,
18.
15. Will not hit.
Less fun. Oh, what?
5. So I can get here.
This is difficult terrain, so those
I can end there though, right?
We're gonna end there, yep. You just can't when you
Or
move
even
out,
if I
it's
just
double.
step diagonal like
Yeah,
that, right?
yeah, you can end there. Yeah.
I think
So
you can
it's
go
5,
further
10,
than that.
15, 20, 25.
Cole.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can go here.
Yeah, Cole. If you drag it, there's funny math that happens with it.
I
If you
can't do that.
drag, like that's 15 feet to get there.
No,
Yeah,
that's
but Deadeye
it's 5
is
extras,
difficult
20,
terrain.
because Deadeye is
Okay.
difficult terrain.
20. Alright, but I
Sure.
can get to here with 25.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go there.
Well, actually, this is difficult terrain too. There's a table there.
Let's all go there.
Stand on the table. He can't reach you.
Can I stand on the table?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he can still reach it, but standing on the table's fine.
Okay.
Okay, Wizard is dead. Prisoner. And this ooze will move to the closest living thing, which is Deadeye.
Were Steiner and Teamer able to hear me?
Yep.
And he crits
Really?
Deadeye, and you just see the ooze just go over Deadeye's body and just like basically just
Does
sucks
Steiner
him in.
feel a weight lifted from his shoulders?
Not necessarily. Steiner.
So where am I exactly? Did I?
You
are
are below,
direct-
so I mean,
Your head is actually probably poking up from it.
Right.
so you're down.
The
That's
wheel-
kind of where I'm. Well,
Yeah.
but like if I'm on the disc and the disc is elevated and the floor was 8 feet above the ground, I can presumably.
All right back up
See
there.
everything that just happens.
Yeah, I can like. My head is up there.
Your head is
That's
definitely
I'm
over
fine
the
with that if you want to
fucking
fire and shoot stuff.
See my
Yeah.
badassery?
Yeah. Well,
Sorry,
Steiner's
sorry,
seeing.
the ooze would have moved here. Sorry.
But seeing the behavior of this ooze now, Steiner is emboldened by the fact that there are a bunch of dead bodies on the ground. I think Steiner's hit with a wave of inspiration and will. Would you like me to roll to like climb up off of the thing and back on?
Yeah, make a
the
little athletics
floor?
check. DC 10.
And
Oh,
Keegan,
boy.
it moving through those tables and chairs and shit where I don't know how fast its movement is, but I assume it's slow.
Also,
Or
did I get an
something
opportunity
forward.
Yeah,
to
it
attack
has
off
20.
of that?
It was here, right? Wasn't it? It was
It was in the back corner.
right here.
Yeah, so it can move there still.
Yeah. So it's 20. Yeah, so I could.
10,
there you
20,
go.
yeah.
And did I get an opportunity attack off of that?
No, they have
No,
to leave your
Hit the lead,
face.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was they move within it now. Okay.
That's what you
Are you
get
cool with
set for.
acrobatics or it has to be athletics?
The DC is gonna be higher with acrobatics, but if you have a lot higher, it's gonna be 5 higher with acrobatics.
Yeah, it'll still be worth it for me to
You're like
acrobatically.
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
I'll leap over.
Nope.
Maybe.
Don't quite make the leap.
You're fine,
I
though.
will say, you get up, but you lose half of your movement.
Okay, so I could still move 15.
This
That
one's
could
fine.
be fine. I would, I don't know, would this be a manipulate? I in my head, something I would like to do is to make my way to the veteran. It looks like I would be able to do that with 15 feet of movement. Pick them up and try to kind of throw them into / onto the ooze. You know, shovel them
Make an athletics
around
check.
Bjorn into there. That would be
Oh,
athletics.
dude, I'm sorry. That veteran is on the bottom floor.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, better.
Inspiration.
Yeah, good call.
Is that an inspo? I'll take an inspo.
Yeah, I'll say so. Yeah, thank you.
A little unfavorable rule correction.
Yeah, I should probably
Well-
do all these.
And so is that orc
Yeah.
and fucking Spitfire.
Fire. Yeah.
This does change the landscape of that
I'll
idea.
let you move back here.
Yeah. But, you know. So we saw Deadeye basically get consumed and look.
Yeah, and so
pretty
like
dead at this
imagine that
point.
Deadeye's like in the ooze. Like Deadeye is like part of the ooze at this point.
It's kind of stuck in a main.
What would? Would you care to explain? What do you think would happen if I summoned? Well, if Deadeye was raised, would he still be like?
that's a thing you're gonna have to do, unless you want to take an action
Okay,
to
okay.
take a check to see if you would know what would happen.
Action to take a check. No, I think I will just stick with the safer play there. I would like to cast banishment then onto the ruby.
Make sure it
ooze.
didn't subtract a spell slot.
He's only got one.
Okay,
Yeah, I only have the one anyways. So.
so you're gonna banish this ooze.
Yes, that's, I believe, the only one I can see.
Charisma.
These oozes are no joke, dude. Holy shit.
No, man. Oozes are bad fucking newses.
Goodbye, ooze.
Wow.
I was hoping it wouldn't have very high charisma.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you are concentrating on this, right? And it's
Yeah.
1 minute.
All right. And then, if you're cool with
It's
me
not
still
cool.
having, I'd like to move
I'm
still.
gonna
I
do
think.
like a... I'm gonna give you... this charmed thing. It's gonna be your...
Concentration.
yeah. It's gonna be
And just out of spite, I'm gonna send it to the sapphire realm.
You can have inspiration if you like.
Oh, sweet.
And it will die there.
Pistolier will move back and
Existential
fire its
dread, at
pistol
least.
at the ooze, hitting it for 12. Okay, this ooze closest thing is gonna be Grookshanks.
Our new quartermaster. Would have done so well in the brawl.
Grookshanks
Just
is,
insulted the other people to death.
Teamer. And Teamer's on the ground.
Brother, are we winning?
Oh wait, shit. So Deadeye's body would be back actually, because you banished the ooze and not Deadeye.
Well, for half
He's
slay.
fully dead, right?
I don't know. Let's see.
Yes, he is.
Surely.
That's a 2 fail save. Brother, are we winning?
From what I can see, I think they have their hands full with the other oozes. We've got some time before this third comes back.
Yeah, okay, so Teamer's gonna do the same fucking move again. He's gonna move 5 feet, climb up the edge. I'll do my athletics check.
Could you not just climb up your own thing first?
I don't want to use them like stools. I don't think you're supposed to do that. And we're getting a check regardless.
I'm okay to use them like stools. I don't really care. Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely. You can. Yeah. Just
He actually has athletics too, which is helpful. So 5,
Can I
10
use-
feet up.
Can
What's
I
up?
use my reaction to hand you something? Is that?
No.
I would allow it
Yeah, I'll take it.
if you have it in your hand.
I-
Cider.
No. It's not in my hand.
No, I mean, now that we're here, and this is the situation, Teamer is going to use the other 20 feet. Yeah, whatever, go over here. And I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast this bit of floor out of it.
Right here.
Yes, so I'm going to go pew pew on the ground and try to murder it
Okay.
and make a
Roll your
hole.
attack.
Yep.
Okay. roll your damage.
15 and 21. 13
Yep. That
and
is-
that's 13 and 7. So 20 damage to the floor tile.
Absolutely.
And I just figure we can fucking
Right
kite
here?
these, dude. Yep.
Not here?
There's a hole in the floor there.
Yeah, I don't think.
Deadeye. Bjorn.
Did he look like his breath left him?
You're gonna have to make a medicine check on your turn.
No, I just want it so I can use if my reaction kicks.
Oh, yeah, but
I know
it
it's.
was
I know
last.
it's
It
coming
was
now.
last turn.
Oh, he already died.
Yeah.
Just for meta. Okay, cool. Then nothing for me.
Alright. Bjorn is gonna move here. Can I see this space?
Yes.
Bjorn is going to use his last spell slot to cast Shatter at level 4.
Wow.
Well, you should be able to move that.
On the
Can you
first
move
mate.
that?
On our boy?
Yeah, it's gonna hit everybody essentially.
Okay. So, okay.
First mate isn't our boy, is he?
Because by casting it here, it'll hit everyone. the ooze, the pistolier, and the first
You
one.
see
Well, the ooze was here.
16. Yeah, roll your damage.
Yep. And disadvantage for
For
both
the
oozes.
oozes, yep.
Yeah. And so that's gonna be. So that's a second level spell. So 5d8.
Well, no, because it's 3d8, right?
Yeah, I'm upcasting it to 4th level.
Oh, it's a 4th level. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so
Yeah.
5d8. It should automatically do it when you. Okay.
It's not in my
Alright, so
bar.
22. That ooze passed.
Is that with disadvantage?
It's not. I'm gonna re-roll it. So okay. So that one's half. Would have passed. Yep.
Okay.
Was your thing gonna hit the pistolier too?
Yeah.
Oh, down here?
Well, because this guy was here.
The ooze.
was here.
Oh, right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah. So I put it here.
I bet I shouldn't include him. Yeah, he's dead. So.
And so it's 22 for. Yarn is fresh out of spells.
We all are. That's why we take Arcane Recovery Master.
Yeah. Neither of the oozes died from that?
Nope.
No, they strong as fuck. But they got plenty of fresh meat in there.
Steiner.
I'm gonna attempt to get to a vantage point here where I can see any of the uses. But I have a clear shot through Bjorn here.
Half cover.
Half cover.
Can Bjorn use his last his movement speed to?
No, it's not your turn. You could have.
Can I use my reaction to go prone?
Oh, speaking of reactions, thank you, fucking Cole.
You're welcome, fucking Jack.
Oh, no, wait. Did that pistolier just die?
Yeah.
Oh, he's 55
The
feet. Never mind.
The
No.
first mate did.
You
I'm
you
too far away.
cannot go prone as a reaction.
Can I squat?
You cannot squat either.
Okay.
You're
And
standing there with a
unfortunately.
big old elf.
And I wouldn't have a better chance if I was standing out there, like here or here. Would that?
It looks good. On the far one? Switch to the far one.
On the far one, I would say a half.
If no matter
I'd
what.
say 3/4 actually on this one. 'Cause yeah, I'd say 3/4 because you're dealing with this corner and this corner.
Yeah.
All right, then how
Which
about I'll
love-
be back here.
We love this scene of Steiner trying to angle around Bjorn, and then taking a step to the right and trying to get a shot, and then saying, "Oh fuck it, I'm gonna shoot over Bjorn's shoulder."
Yeah, you'll feel a tap on your shoulder right before two like sizzling blasts go, hopefully over your shoulders and not through them. As I'm gonna toss them into the reviews.
I mean, you can still shoot. I mean, it's just half cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's dramatic this way.
Sure.
Cool. So one of these. Actually, let me read. I'm gonna try to frighten one of them. I have no idea if they'll be able to. I just need to see if I need to declare which one it will go on before, or if that's after
When you
it
hit a
hits.
creature with an attack, so you have to
When I hit a creature. Excellent. So then I don't need to declare it until I do. So we'll just do 2 rolls really quick. This one of them is going to be with the Ebon Blast.
Nice.
So this will be necrotic damage.
That
That
would.
one is the 19, and one is without the necrotic
That will
damage.
also
The
hit.
necrotic damage one will do
Well,
8 force.
before you kill it, or before you know you kill it, when you hit, you then choose to do that.
Yeah, true. So there are 2 separate things going on. So yeah, the frightened thing, if they are able to be frightened, which I'm not sure if they will need to take a wisdom saving throw to determine.
Let me find out.
But either way,
They are immune to frightened.
Ready?
okay.
Okay.
And then I do either way.
Dealt the damage.
All right, and then I get 1d6 of health back from my.
Nice.
Where is it? Ebon Blast. Because yeah. So not both of them shouldn't have done the necrotic damage.
It doesn't matter what they're not.
As long as they're okay. I'll give myself some health back.
either.
And
Did you tell us what your form of dread looks like?
yeah, so typically it's always the same thing. Back for a while, it was kind of molded after our experience with the Tabaxi goddess. She had infused a little bit of power, and so it was like, jaguar-like, very dark. But now, after our little, after we got together and met with our undead, our patron a little bit, we're definitely more crab, kind of like when he walks around, rather than like his legs moving, you see like just these kind of crab legs skittering around him. Perhaps some like, you see his eyes, but then behind them there's like those stalks in which the crab eyes prop up from their body. There's like double sets of eyes.
Fuck yeah.
Do you move at all, Sir?
Well, no, I moved to get behind Bjorn, and I'll camp out here.
Use will subsume the first mate, and after doing so, will move, and it will use its.
Doesn't know that hole's there.
It can't. If it can't hear,
it absolutely does know the hole's there for sure. It has 60-foot blind sight, so it sees everything perfectly.
Yep.
It will use its amorphous ability to move here.
Oh, fuck.
Teamer.
Okay, completely understand if this is a no-go, and I don't want to abuse it. Can I try to shoot out the floor under him using the called shot mechanics? And a straight no is completely fine.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I would say so. That's fine.
Alright, then I will hop up onto this table to just try to get some height advantage on it.
Okay.
And yeah, trying to shoot the floor. So what was that, like a +5 to AC for the cold shot?
Disadvantage, and it depends on what you're shooting.
Yeah, I'm trying to just shoot the ground.
I would probably just give you disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot 2 fucking blasts at the ground and try to drop him out, because I don't want him to hurt the wisest man I've ever encountered. I like that.
Good.
14.
And you fire at the ground, and it breaks the planks, and the ooze falls
Into a very happy room
and
full
it will
of corpses.
take 1 damage.
There's a fuck ton of bodies down there, right?
Yes,
There's a
but they are not
bodies down there.
alive.
Yeah. True.
Anything else, Teamer?
Yes, I have another Eldritch Blast, which I will... No shot.
There's a hole here.
Yep. I'm just going to do another shot on it. Since I saw that guy move kind of diagonal through that, I'm just going to make sure that space is extra blown up. I'm going to drop the other Eldritch Blast just to really clear the floor.
Floor is clear.
Okay, thank you. And that is it for me.
We are.
Bjorn will look back and say, "Do you have my back?"
Bjorn, don't do anything crazy. We've got them. We can wait.
Wait for what?
One at a time. We can use range to our advantage.
Okay. Can I hit this ooze with my Sacred Flame?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, well, I'll just cast Sacred Flame on him. Flame!
And
I don't,
so
see
you
way
can-
cooler.
I don't see your roll at all.
I haven't done it yet, that's
Oh,
why.
7. Cool.
do you think, Keegan, that with that, we can run it through of kiting them?
No.
Okay.
Anything else more?
No.
Well, actually,
Just like we can run circuits around the.
yes, you could. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, just because. So what you don't know is it does have spider climb, so it was gonna get back, but it only has 20-foot range. So yeah, you could just kite it to infinity. Because only reason is because Steiner goes before the ooze.
Got it.
Yeah,
Oh, so it can't climb out and fucking get
yeah,
on
so
him.
it could have gotten to Steiner and attacked him, but Steiner goes first.
Got it.
But yeah, I'm okay with calling it here. Actually, with that, so we'll say.
Holy shit, that was close, boys.
Yeah.
The
One thing to keep in
ooze that's
mind.
gonna unbanish. Do we need to?
Yeah, we'll say that it was unbanished and you guys just took it down.
Okay.
Yeah, the ooze. This ooze would have gone for the prisoner though.
Oh,
We'll say you guys can just have gotten it before the prisoner.
Alright, if we can't save the prisoner, we can't save the prisoner. But
Yeah.
it sounds like she could have some fun narrative ties.
Okay. So yeah, we'll say you take down the oozes. Eventually, this one comes back. You take it down. This one you kite, and then you resummon the other one right in time, and then take it down.
dramatic. I like it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, you are successful. What do you do next?
We certainly go loot, right?
One quick question: since we're just hand waving the rest of combat, since I get to heal 1d6 every time I hit him with the necrotic, like, are we okay with me healing a bit? Like,
I'll let you
I-
heal 4d6.
okay,
Fuck yeah. Get it,
You're
boy.
benevolent, DM.
Um,
Oh, 46.
Oh, and Keegan, I made a mistake too. I hope this didn't change anything.
what?
The ice storm is only difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
Oh, I mean, it did change a lot, but we'll know that for next time.
I'm sorry, I wasn't intentional.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
Take it away.
I was gonna take it away, but that's okay.
Misfortune.
What was the quiet place? Descent.
Contempt.
Contempt.
Contempt. I'm taking 7 contempt.
Four contempt tokens for you.
Believe me,
Yeah.
if I had inspiration, a lot of this.
Okay. Yeah. So let's go ahead. So obviously we might have some role playing with the dead people. We'll have some role playing with the prisoner. But I know you guys are gonna search.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and get the group check to search for loot. And I have a kind of whole thing here. So depending on what you guys get, you can find different things. So if it's like higher, it'll be better. If it's lower, it'll be
Okay.
worse. So I will.
Perception.
I will let you all have guidance for this one. Perception.
And
Or no,
Yeah,
sorry,
okay, for-
investigation actually.
Yeah.
I also get a +4 from my deductive.
Jesus.
Fuck yeah, dude.
All right, roll that d4 too, Jack.
Yep, doing it now.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah, you guys got the full fine. Nice. Okay. So go ahead
32.
here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Do we want to take a type 5 while we loot like the last 5? of the
Well, let
night?
me post this and we'll take a type 5.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I always have to come up with tables on the fly because your boy does not prepare.
Boys, that was the scariest fight we've been in so far.
That or the
No,
dragon, man. That dragon spooked me.
You guys are forgetting about when we fought the fucking Sahuagin, and there was the shark there, and we all like that could have been a total party kill. I forget. There was definitely some hand waving that made us survive.
Yeah. So this includes everything. So you already have the 4 plunder.
Yep.
So I believe that there is 2d4 plunder extra.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll that
Can I roll
right
it?
now.
Wait, no, I've been rolling cold. Someone else should do it.
Captain.
I rolled it for you.
Oh.
Yeah, so 12 total plunder. Jesus.
Holy shit.
And then, so the extra stuff that you guys found, because you found a bottle of long rest, which is very nice.
Yep. Saw that.
Plus 2
yeah.
cutlass. You found a potion of superior healing. And you found a scroll of.
Oh, those were in there.
They're all in here. Yep. They're
Yep.
So.
Plus 2 cups.
Yeah, they mixed it all up, which is cool. But there's also a scroll. So those 4 things are what you found because you did so well on the check. So.
Great.
Yeah. So.
Can I turn around and smash Robin's head with my mace, with
Sure.
my flail?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I told him I'd kill him.
I think he was already dead.
Just to be sure.
Yeah, let's take a type 5 and we'll be back. You guys can figure out on the rest what to do with all
Yeah.
this stuff. So we'll be
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
back. so there's a list of the loot. Can I get a group religion check, please?
Yeah, sure.
Bjorn's fully going to take a knee and send out a prayer to Odin as well after that one.
Okay.
A prayer of thanks.
Sure. So Bjorn and Teemer, you would have the inkling that the agreement between Deadeye and Steiner does not stop at death.
Oh.
Yeah. Pirate is not only his living body, but he's kind of like a. It's also his name and also his presence, and so.
So we got a Viking funeral, that shit?
Yeah, I don't know. Like you might need to kind of like appease, the memory of
100%
of Mr. Deadeye with half, whatever that means. So you don't necessarily want to, or you could just take the curse, but.
No, do we have a sense of what that curse might be?
No.
And that would only be on Steiner, correct?
You don't know that either, but you'd assume it probably would be just on Steiner, but yeah.
He's used to this.
Yeah. That was the last time it wasn't cursed.
Yeah, so I think with that, Teemer will walk up to Steiner and say, "Brother, you fought
what?
Bravely. You do us all proud. Much less so the coward of Deadeye. But I fear that, even looking at you, I see the shadow of his curse lingering."
Really? Even though the fool's dead now?
I can feel it too, Captain.
Do you feel no different? I asked you earlier if you felt lighter, and, well, you do not look lighter.
You look just as heavy as ever, Captain.
I think eyeing up the, 8 extra barrels of plunder, I feel a little heavier for sure. That's not bad.
Hey, can we get a recap on the exact wording of the promise?
We own half the loot.
Half the loot was basically what you offered.
Yeah.
Like, so could we, if the chests that had the ruby in them, would that count? Would that satisfy?
I don't know. Do you think it would?
Bjorn, you're usually so wise, and, well, we have both once again stared into the face of the crushing depths today. And so perhaps, well, it takes a toll on all of us. You understand. But, brother, I do not think that Deadeye was after the gold coins exclusively. Maybe with his share of the booty, we may raise a crew in his honor. It was the one thing he took offense to. Perhaps his memory and his honor would be best served through raiding and plundering again. And perhaps you, his partner in pact, should be the one to guide that vessel into the future.
Me?
Well,
who? Talking to
I
Steiner?
think he was talking to me.
Sorry, you've lost a lot of blood.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Your flesh is falling off of your arms, as is mine. I understand the confusion.
Who are you talking to, Teemer?
To my brother Steiner.
You call everyone brother. It's a bit confusing sometimes.
No, only the few.
Well, I don't know a ton about our recently dead compatriot, but I do know that he at least claimed that the vessel, the boat that we saw back in Rum Runner's Ridge, that he, once upon a time, brewed it. Perhaps it would honor his memory if we let his cut there. I don't know about what you say, brother, that commanding a crew in his honor. I'm not sure he's someone I'd like to honor with that distinction. But if you're so convinced that I still stand to be cursed without honoring this promise, I do think that perhaps his old vessel could be a starting point for a way to acquiesce.
Brother, I believe that for his share of the loot, it is that of the waves below. And I, for one, wish to withhold that treasure but for a moment, until our Lord can claim it for himself. Or herself. Or probably itself.
I think we can carry it with us, and then at the first sign that I am not feeling myself, we might have to do something, but we can leave with the intent of making it right, I think.
I have an idea.
Oh, sure.
How many boats do
What
we
is
have
it?
here?
We didn't take
I mean-
note of any coming in, but there must be some.
Perhaps we just simplify our lives a little bit. We put Deadeye, we put some money on a boat, we leave it floating in the water, we sail home. We leave the boat behind not only to honor Deadeye and to rid ourselves of this curse, but also to cover our retreat. Never happens from there.
Perhaps
It's a small price to pay.
leaving behind a body and the evidence of the crime with it might help to absolve ourselves of any involvement.
And call it a fee.
But this is... I know we collected much from this bounty. But this is half that we speak. I would say the honor of legacy is more valuable than treasures drifting across the seas.
How about this, though? They will find his boat. They will find his body and the money. And perhaps here's the thing. When we made the deal in the parlay, did Deadeye not say to just take the 3 chests and we leave? Did he
He
not
did.
die before we retrieved the rest of the money? Would his cut of the gold not have been half of the 3 chests and those that we found in the castle beforehand?
Mathematician.
Is that not how it works?
I will just self-directedly roll an arcana, but you don't think that's how that works.
He was good.
We saw that. Well, no. I mean,
He was happy with the deal.
Teamer
This was his
watched.
cut.
Yeah, Teamer watched through Diner's hip the last time that he was afflicted by a curse, and like that fucks with him. He like does not want to see that happen.
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
And to be clear, Bjorn does not fuck with this stuff, so.
Yeah, you are unsure, Teamer.
Yeah. Yeah, and regardless, like, Teamer's weary that would be satisfactory, and the idea that Steiner could be, like, so weakened and corrupted, again, because of something that he could have stopped, or that he had a part of, you know, is already hard enough to watch it happen the first time.
Well then, fuck it. We leave his body on the boat with 6 plunder. We're still 6 plunder richer than we were. We get off without a hitch. We have an alibi. We're clear.
Perhaps you're right.
It's not the worst thing.
No,
I, for one, have no interest in a proper funeral for the man.
And I fear that, on occasion, I share my brother's ambitions, and it gets the best of me. We've lost so much. 6 is enough.
It's the biggest haul we've had so far.
It's true. So are we decided?
I am happy with this, Captain.
I think that the old man would get his body is still here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bit of a caved in skull.
It's caved
Part
in
of
skull.
it's-
Part of it's eaten away by the acid.
What's the expression on his face?
Gone.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, he doesn't really have.
Bjorn fucking hit it with a mace.
Yeah, like so his forehead is like caved over his eyes, so you can't see his eyes. If that makes sense.
But like his mouth, is he smiling at all?
He's kind of like grimacing. He's like a grimace.
Bjorn will reach
Yeah.
down and push the corners of his mouth up.
To
You,
make a
you guys hear like this sound, like
And
like a
perhaps,
sound.
Looks like we're all happy.
well,
As Bjorn does go down, his straw does fall out of his pocket and rolls on
yeah,
the ground in front of you.
Can Bjorn pick it up?
Mm-hmm.
Can I also check the rest of his pockets?
well, when that happens, when the straw kind of falls out, Teamer has not a flashback, but just a memory of being in the tavern. And shakes his head a second. Bjorn! Bjorn, the prisoner!
Oh! Yes, we should talk to her. I
Is
would
she
like to check his
alive?
pockets, though.
Did she survive?
I suppose we could check.
Yeah, was there anything in his pockets, though?
You keep losing. You're like, oh yes, one moment.
Of course.
There was just some lint.
Some lint, huh? Okay. And the straw I have?
The straw you
Does it
have.
feel-
You have
feel
the
magical?
legendary Deadeye straw. Add it to your.
An artifact, if there
It's
ever
an ar-
was
yeah, it's an
one.
artifact. Yeah.
Can I pull out my wineskin and stick it in there and take a sip?
Sure.
Does anything happen?
Instantly cursed.
You drink the wine through the straw.
Excellent.
Plus 3 to looking like an asshole checks.
Bjorn will tuck it behind his ear.
Okay. Yeah, Steiner, you come out and the woman, she has her hands up against the bar and she waves. Here.
Is the first mate? I remember he had the keys on him, right? Or actually,
Yep.
Bjorn has the keys now, right?
Bjorn-
You grabbed
Bjorn
Bjorn.
has the keys now.
Bjorn has the keys.
Remembering that, Steiner will call out. I think that the keys are warranted here as I make my way towards this person.
And as they're making their way, Keegan, I'm checking the other wizard and am specifically looking for their spell books to see if they have any sending message, any communication spells that they knew.
No, there are none of those.
Okay, great.
As you are, can you make a religion check, please, Steiner?
Yes, this time I won't roll 3. Yeah,
Can I
roll
guide him?
6
You can guide him. Yeah, that's fine.
for D4.
D4.
I think it's 4d4.
4.
And the woman will look down and just say, "Wagwan, thank you. Please free me."
My friend is coming right now. My first mate.
And you notice when
He's
she
got the-
her hands are bound in front of her. She was kind of like crudely waving at you with like two hands before, and her legs are bound. And you notice that her chest is partly exposed, and on her chest she has a tattoo. And with your religion check, you would know that her tattoo is a voodoo tattoo.
Ooh.
Bjorn will kind of saunter over the keys. It looks like you know some magic.
Yes, my friend. I know magic.
What kind?
Good magic.
Only?
Really not that good if you ended up in here.
Please let me go and I show you good magic.
Bjorn will toss the keys to Steiner.
Perhaps before I let you out, you'd be as kind as to tell us, are there any other of the people who imprisoned you here? Are there any more of them outside of this room that we should be worried of? You must have seen them coming and going.
I think you killed them all.
Brother, we will let her go regardless.
A fair point.
Worth an ask.
I'm also curious how you ended up here. Are you very dangerous? Is that why they have you locked up?
She looks at you. Make a persuasion check, please, Steiner. She looks at you. And she nods.
Oh, I like her.
Ooh, are you very dangerous too? As I kind of retract the keys a little bit.
Come and speak. Not very good.
Can Bjorn say dwarfish in dwarfish?
He doesn't look like any dwarf.
She has no idea what you're saying.
Can I say elvish in elvish?
Yeah, she doesn't know what you're saying.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit, I did speak Orcish. Can I say Orcish in Orcish?
And she says, in Orcish, she says, like, it kind of sounds like, but you see what she says,
Orcish not good either.
Colonel Shark. What do you speak?
Akiba.
Oh.
Bjorn looks at Steiner and Teamer.
Brother, just
open the door.
Behind her.
And as she's motioning, Bjorn, with your passive perception, you will see that she is branded. And this brand, you would know, marks her as a dangerous sorceress.
Is this the same brand that we picked up from the loot? There's a pirate brand in there, or is that like a brand designating?
Let me check. No, it seems to have. Well, I guess you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm not over there to look anyway.
And would we know that's like the Acumen government who puts those types of brands on people?
You know this is pirates, and they brand them to warn other pirates.
Mm-hmm.
And each branding actually is unique to. It's basically like marking them. And pirates will often tell stories of evil sorceresses and things like that. That a lot of times, they'll enchant you and like bring you to an island and basically take over your mind and have you work as a slave for 100 years, or they'll do all kinds of different stuff. They'll take your penis and then like they only give it back if you like do their bidding, and so they kind of do all this like crazy stuff. But go ahead and make a history check to see if you know who this is.
All of us.
I would say just Bjorn, because Bjorn's the one that, with his your passive perception is not high enough, I don't believe. What's your passive perception? I think it's 13.
Probably
14.
not great.
No, it's 11.
Oh, damn.
No, it is 14.
Mine?
Yeah, 14.
14, yeah.
Yeah, 14 is not high enough.
I'm guessing I do not know who she is.
You do not, no.
Can I squat down in front of the doors and point at her brand?
Uh-huh.
And then turn around and gesture at everything, and you say, "You saw what happened here, correct?"
She looks at you kind of vacantly.
My common speak not very good.
I think we could agree that I am also, and I'll point at the brand. Me too. And point at the brand again.
She pulls her arms back. It was like barely visible, but the fact that you saw it kind of.
Is Bjorn branded? Were you ever like taken captive while you're floating around?
Nah. I don't think, right, Kika?
No. Well, you probably were taken captive, but you were not
Never
branded.
branded like that. Yeah.
They're
And I'll gesture at the wrist again, and then gesture at my face tattoos.
Liars. She points at her brand with her head. She kind of nods at it.
Okay.
Let me help you, see? And she holds up her hands, and she holds them up so you can cut them free. So that she could potentially cast a spell.
Captain, she is marked as a dangerous sorcerer. I think they would all agree I am too. I don't know that we need to be afraid.
And you notice, Steiner, that the cloth binding her arms is Spellbinder's cloth.
Right. Yeah, I'm guessing that's just like this universe's anti-mage chains kind of thing. Yeah, okay. Well, if she was wise, surely she would be grateful to those who freed her from her captives.
She at least won't kill us right now.
brother.
No.
These.
I can always trust your judgment, Teamer. What do you think?
This is not the type of person that we play games with. We have been captive. We have been tormented. Bjorn, you have as well.
You notice that she keeps really staring at Steiner, and now especially Teamer as you come up. She's very, very intrigued with you guys.
Don't cut the bindings. Untie them if you can.
At least open the door.
Yeah, I guess at this point we're definitely gonna unlock
You open the door.
caging that she's in.
And she steps out, and you notice that she is fucking, even though she's like dirty and she's wearing rags, she's fucking gorgeous. Like, she's absolutely beautiful. And she holds up her arms and she says, "Please untie. Good magic help you."
We do not
Do you have a
require
name?
magic.
She looks at you. She looks at across. She says, "Yes, you do."
And Teamer just kind of looks over his shoulder. Like, is there... Yeah, he looks weary and says, Brother, Bjorn.
Can I do an insight check on her?
Sure.
I want to see, like,
What do
I
you
want to
like?
scan
What's the
her.
goal of it?
Yeah, I want to. I'm looking for any kind of like, does she look like she wants to harm us
Okay.
in any way? And where's my detect? Oh, I also get a +4 on this, a +D4 on this. Hold the phone. Hey!
Hey.
You're unsure. She seems very very interested in Steiner and Teamer, particularly. Intrigued, kind of, is the way you take it. The fact that she's branded in this manner, it could just be like the superstition of pirates, but it could actually be that she is, an untrustworthy type. You get the sense that she is capable of a lot. But she's young, so I don't know. You don't think that she's probably not like, Kelladek by any means. But...
Yeah. And when you say sorcerer, do you mean sorcerer proper?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I just mean
a
spellcaster,
mage,
yeah.
a magic user. Okay.
Yeah, Bjorn would not know anything about voodoo, so you just know that.
Yeah, okay.
You know that pirates have talked about like voodoo, witches and stuff like that, and you would know like apparently they like do certain things, like they have the fetishes and they can like cause pain by poking them, and they can curse you and do all this crazy stuff, and
she's just in rags. She doesn't have a spell casting focus or anything.
Nope.
Okay. No component pouch.
Nope.
Okay. Perhaps we untie her and see what happens. Worked with the genie.
What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, we could give her a little untying.
Bjorn can untie her if you want to stand back. I feel like you suscepted yourself to enough curses.
Yep. I agree.
No.
And Bjorn, you untie the spellbinder's cloth,
And I will put those in my pocket.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you take the spellbinder. You have one
smart.
spellbinder's cloth,
Yeah.
and she lets her hands drop to her waist. Thank you. Do you leave now?
Well,
Do we
Yeah.
leave?
Yes, we leave.
With all the treasure.
I come with. You save me.
We can bring you
Yes.
the land, but we'll need to know more before we bring you back to our crew.
I promise great gift. And she holds out her hand, Bjorn, and she takes your hand. It's not forceful. It's actually pretty soft and graceful. You feel like a compulsion almost to like let her take your hand. And she attempts to begin to lead you somewhere past Teamer. Do you like really resist, or what's your reaction?
No, Bjorn will go.
And she begins to lead you here, and she steps over the dead Pistolier. She steps
We're
here.
following.
Yeah,
And she comes to this middle area, and there's a brazier, and there's coals in it, and it's unlit. And she looks up and she says, "Fire." And she nods down.
Bjorn will cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. And before you even cast it, she starts walking away, and she leans down, and there's the body. Grookshanks was thrown over here. And she leans down, and she moves his body, and she takes a cutlass. She lifts it up. And she walks towards the fire. And she looks at Teamer, she looks at Steiner and Bjorn. To accept gift, come.
And there, I will take my insight check.
Okay.
If that is acceptable, it won't be good. Oh shit, nat 20.
Wow, we were.
I'll whisper it to you.
Yeah. Also can chat it in the Discord if it's being fucky.
I got it.
I feel like I should decide what I'm doing before I see how Teamer backs up 10 paces.
Before
runs.
yells,
Hops on his
"Voodoo!" and runs.
I think Steiner's a little skeptical of
She said, "Come."
magic.
She says, "Come." She's
Yeah.
basically said, "Come to accept her gift," to like gather around the.
Bjorn will take a step.
Yeah, Teamer will also take a step up and look to Steiner and shake his head no.
All right, Steiner will nod, and I'll step back and maybe prop a seat on something.
She looks over. Can
My
give
friend.
one gift. As she sees Steiner sit back.
My
Can't
friend.
get one gift.
He is cursed. We would not wish the magics to intermingle.
Okay. She nods and she begins chanting in a foreign language, and it sounds like and as she does, it begins to ebb and flow, and the fire like pulls in and grows brighter, and then pulls in and grows brighter, and you begin almost to become enchanted by this, and your bodies feel like almost like they're waving like back and forth, like they're ebbing and flowing with the magical energy in it. At one point, she will hold up the cutlass and she will slit her hand, and she will pour in blood on the fire that crackles.
And that language was not abyssal, was it?
No, it was not.
Okay, cool.
Or deep,
Nor deep.
or Sylvan.
And then she will walk over to Teamer, and a little bit forcefully now, she will take out her cutlass, and she will slice you along the claw.
Yep. Be
For
gentle.
5 damage.
That was not gentle.
Yeah. And then she will walk over to Bjorn, and she will slice you as well.
And Bjorn will immediately rub the blood on his face and say, "For you, father," to Odin.
Okay. As you rub the blood, you do it, but she grabs your hand angrily, and you notice her eyes are black right now. Like there's no pupils, it's just all black. And she accosts you in a foreign language. And she will slice again, as if you have ruined the sacrifice that she is trying to perform. You take 12 total damage. And this time she grabs the other arm and she holds it out and puts the blood and begins chanting. And she will walk around you, Bjorn, and she will beckon you, Steiner, to come.
Can I
Teamer
look
will
again?
nod.
Oh.
Oh, you took it out twice, actually, so you're at 14.
Oh, I didn't realize you already did it. Sorry.
You're good.
I was about to say, fuck, I can't afford to do that again.
I can't fuck this up.
Steiner's gonna very slowly make his way, muttering about always making voodoo deals with witches and hags and never working out,
Okay.
but he trusts his brother on this one.
And she will bring you into the middle. And do you come?
Yeah.
Okay.
But before she cuts my hand, I'm just gonna say, bad things come to those who deceive me and my crew.
And yeah, she's still chanting, and it does not seem that she even notices what you say.
He's saying it as much for him as he is for her. He's just wants to.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
reassurance.
okay.
Under his breath again, say, "For you, father."
Okay. And yeah, she will slice you as well and put the blood into the fire. And as it does, it burns brighter. And it's odd almost at this moment. It feels as if almost actually here. Let me go to this layer. It feels almost as if is just like the immediate circle around you guys of fire is extremely bright, but everything else is just darkened. So it is just this immediate vicinity. I mean, even the floors and the crates and all of that stuff is just you're in a kind of like in a void, as if you're kind of like dancing with her, and she begins dancing. And as you notice, she begins stripping herself of her clothes. And she begins moving in a circle around the fire. And she beckons you to remove your clothes.
Yeah, Timur will take off his cloak. That's all he's got on.
Okay. Okay. Do you guys disrobe as well?
Bjorn will, and he'll rub just a little bit of blood on his axe as he does.
And Steiner.
Yeah, it's not a sight any of you wish to behold. This is like sunken, gaunt body, but yeah.
You guys are, and she would also begin to beckon you to like throw away your weapons and all attachments that you have.
I mean, Bjorn will set them down, but he's not going to throw them.
Okay.
And Timur has Devil's Sight, so I can see through magical darkness.
It's less like natural. It's more for effect.
I'm just fucking.
Okay. That was funny. You can have inspiration if you like. That was funny.
Timur totally sees the bad guy sneaking up on us.
And as you begin dancing, out of the fire emerge shapes like shadows, and they come around you and join in this dance you're doing around this fire. 4 of them, to be exact.
Do we recognize any of them?
That's a good question.
Of like people from past or anything?
Yeah, go ahead and make a religion check.
Bjorn do that too?
Mm-hmm.
We got some smart boys in here. Except for
Bjorn, you're totally lost in all this shit. This is fucking wild to you, Bjorn. This is like crazy. Yeah. You've never seen Odin's magic manifest in this form. You're kind of scared. It seems kind of like evil to you. Steiner and Timur, you notice that these shapes actually each of you has like a shadow form that is dancing with you, including the prisoner.
Yeah.
And at one point, the shadows begin to essentially start to like touch you and start like sapping energy from you, including the prisoner.
I mean, as long as it's not more than 10 health, I'll make it out.
You'll take 3 health.
Love it.
Applying this, or do you want us to?
Got mine.
I did mine.
Got mine. He did mine.
Steiner, and then it will happen again.
Oh.
As they sap it again from each of you. It will take 6 of your health, Timur. Tell me if any of you stop to do anything.
I have 1 health remaining, and
as the shadows.
Can I do? As I think I start to like actually fade away, can I do one last religion check?
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I
try to figure out what's going on.
No, not even.
Okay.
Not even. I want to know if it's okay. Timur was ready to die just a couple of minutes ago.
Okay.
And like, if this is when that moment is, then that's fine. But he's more concerned for his brother. He wants to make sure that like, if this is okay, and if there's actually something good happening out of this, that'll help, his brother, and actually who's become his, dear friend Bjorn. If these people will make it out of this stronger if Timur doesn't fuck anything up, then Timur's cool with that.
Okay. Yeah, make your religion check.
and I will absolutely use my inspiration.
Yeah, you don't know if it's okay or not. Yeah, you don't
And I will
know
use my
what's
hero.
going to happen here.
I'm using my hero point. 15. That's the best I can do
Did you
out of
did
everything.
you use it inspiration as well?
Yes, I
And
did.
hero
Okay.
point, yeah.
I'm gonna whisper something to you.
Yeah.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
I was about to say, this is a good moment for fucking pin drop silence.
Sorry.
Read the room,
Yeah.
Bjorn.
Soiled it.
And then Teamer will try to... Teamer will just try to lock eyes with his brother as he's in this, like, haze and everything. He's just gonna try to look at him.
Okay.
And that's it. And he won't do anything to stop anything.
Okay. And with that, as he locks eyes, Teamer's shadow consumes him, and they become one. And Teamer lies on the ground, falls lifeless as you're dancing, and the prisoner dances over him. Steiner, you come around and you see your brother sitting there. Do you continue dancing?
I think Steiner's gonna freak out at this point. Yeah, I mean, depending on how much control I have over myself and stuff, I think
Did I get that eye contact with you?
Yeah, he got the eye.
but Steiner
I would have tried my best to communicate, like, it's good, just go.
I don't know. Steiner's literally seen you like die in a very similar, like, making pacts with magic that we don't understand, and then you're gone for most of my life. So I do not. I mean, he might feel slightly reassured that, like, you felt that way, but he's definitely not dancing anymore. I don't know. He's gonna stop and
Okay, so
stare.
you stop
and
dancing.
Be overwhelmed for a second.
As you stop, your shadow, instead of touching you, will scream, and you hear this. Only you hear this, Steiner. You hear this as it pushes you out of the circle.
Just so you know, none of us heard that.
Okay, yeah, I think the stream will, but yeah, it was a loud. I think I have voice canceling on. Yeah, imagine just a loud scream, scary scream, as you are pushed out of the circle, Steiner. And Bjorn, you are still dancing with the prisoner, and the prisoner has now locked eyes with you, and the prisoner does take damage from the shadow. And do you do anything, Bjorn?
What did I like? Did I see everything that just happened?
Yes.
Bjorn, I'm gonna blend cultures a little bit here, but I picture Bjorn's dance being kind of like a haka. And
Sure.
I
That's
picture him
badass.
just,
I love that.
yeah, just building the intensity of it and trying to really buff up his intimidation and fear. Like, I think he feels himself like he's in this circle with these shadows and this prisoner, and he doesn't know if it's good or bad, but he's really gonna beef up his efforts and try to, like, fight fire with fire here.
Okay.
So I think he's gonna dance even more intensely than he ever
Cool.
was before.
Okay. And you will take 5.
That kills me.
And you are not witness to what happens afterwards. But the only person that sees anything is Steiner. Steiner, so as you're pushed out of this circle, can you see inside the circle right now, Steiner?
No, I can on your stream,
So
but
you're-
not on my stream.
Okay, so yeah, the shadow would leave, but there's still a large, like, black blob. What would you do?
I think even before I saw Bjorn go down, I think I would be trying to make my way towards Teamer just to, like, check on him in any
So
way
you
if I
walk towards
could.
Teamer, and as you reach up your hand, and it's almost like there's a partition. There's just a smooth surface, smooth as can be, cold to the touch, and you place it up, and it's just not letting you go inside.
Impenetrable, yeah. That might freak him out a little bit more. I might start like banging on it, like on a wall or door, but
Sure. And you
if
bang
if
on
that
it
has
for,
no effect, he's just
yeah,
going to
you bang
continue
on it
doing
for
that.
like 5 or 6 seconds, and all of a sudden there's just a large, blinding flash of light as you are thrown back, Steiner. Can I get a strength saving throw?
Strength saving. Cinco.
Strong boy.
Okay. So you were thrown back, and you take D6 damage and go prone. So you take 4 damage. And in the center, there's no fire. On the ground,
Jesus.
lie Bjorn and Teemer. And the prisoner looks up at you, Steiner. And then she seems pained and collapses on the ground.
Steiner in a room with dead bodies.
And then after that, Teemer and Bjorn fill their lungs and take their gasp of air after perishing and stand up with a full long rest
Oh.
and full health.
Can I press the long rest button?
Yep. Press it.
Oh.
I will also press it. Did it do anything? Yeah. And Teemer like sits up with a start and says, "Brother!" and sees him laying back there, and as fast as he can tries to get to him.
Yep. You do notice as you move, you feel a little bit exhausted. Teemer, you do have level 1 exhaustion. You was used well, Bjorn.
All right.
And does Bjorn kind of like sends out a prayer to Odin, and like I think puts his hand on his axe, which looks like he's right where he started, right, Bjorn?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And do I still feel that normal connection that I do?
You do, yeah.
Yeah, and Steiner or Teemer like just crawls over to him and grabs his hand with the.
And you guys are all naked, by the way.
Yeah.
Just...
Yeah. No, grabs the hand with his normal hand and says, "Brother, did you make it? What happened?"
Softly crying, Steiner is, I wasn't ready to lose you again, brother.
No, no, it's... I'm here. And he just kind of takes him in his arms.
Can Bjorn check for a pulse on the prisoner?
Yes, you can. She is breathing. Yeah, badly hurt. And her tattoo is glowing. And Bjorn, you get the sense that like your connection there is still with Odin, but like this magic is very scary to you.
That was not traditional.
Yeah,
Odin
you've never
magic.
seen something like that. Yeah.
Because I feel like Bjorn's used to kind of like pagan rituals and stuff, and this felt like something different.
Mm-hmm.
Join the bag. There's a potion.
For who?
I think for her.
All right, Bjorn, I'll run over to the bag, pull the potion out.
Yeah, there's a minor and a superior.
We'll give her the minor.
Okay. And you feed it to her?
Yeah.
And she gets up. You notice that she seems very exhausted. as she opens her eyes and she stands up. And what you notice is that it doesn't seem like she has like any shame at all at being naked, like whatsoever. And she looks around, and as she stands up, and she's kind of like hunched over, as she seems kind of not the best. And she will look at you, Steiner, and she will say,
Almost kill me.
I thought you killed my brother.
Voodoo. Sometimes die, give life.
Sometimes staying alive gives life too.
she looks at you like she didn't really understand what you said.
Bjorn will pat her on the back, hand her rags, dress, whatever she had on.
Yeah.
And start putting his armor back on.
Sure.
Yeah, and Timur will, just after being there with his brother for another moment, stand up and help up, maybe for the first time kind of seeing him this way, help up this old man. Timur in his head is both 16 and 200 years old. And never saw age. Like, never saw physical age before.
Mm-hmm.
And sees his, what used to be younger brother in a different light, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of helps him up. And goes and grabs Steiner's armor and helps him into it.
Mm-hmm.
Clumsy as shit. He's got one good hand, and he is for sure a righty. His left hand is pretty much fucking useless. But they managed to get his armor on over the course of like the next 5 minutes.
And as that is happening, Bjorn, you look over and you see the prisoner puts on the robes you gave her, or the rags, and she walks over and she plucks a hair from under Grookshanks's hat. And she'll turn back to you and she'll say,
Where is the boat?
Bjorn is thinking maybe we should have just killed her while she was unconscious, but
Take the long rest and dip.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
And
where are you going?
Bjorn, weirdly, you notice that like the look you're giving, she kind of sees that you have a fear of her.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell that she's aware of it and that she's used to that look.
Can I do an insight to see how she feels about that look?
Sure.
And another 4 coming. 27?
Yeah, so you know that it's both kind of like an armor for her, like kind of a safe place, because like she's always like a foreigner and like a witch and something that no one can really comprehend and is afraid of, but it also kind of makes her feel lonely and like she doesn't belong anywhere, essentially. Like she's kind of far away from home.
Bjorn understands that feeling.
Yeah.
Can I offer her a gladiator handshake?
Yeah, go ahead.
No. I'll stick my arm out there. Does she take it?
She looks down at your arm and she lifts up her hand to like turn it. And with your insight, because your insight was so good, you get the sense that she thinks that you're presenting your arm to like heal it. She doesn't really know why you're like giving her your arm out like that.
He'll grab her hand and give it a gentle shake and say thank you in Orcish.
Oh, and now she kind of like understands and she says,
Thank you.
Let's go.
And
You got a lot of treasure.
she
not a lot
nods
of time.
over to the two brothers that are doing whatever they're doing.
Putting on some armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. this
And
is
then
rest.
ritually casting twice floating disc. Because we got a haul to do, and
Okay.
I think we all tired of that shit. So, yeah, Teamer casts the shit, spends another 20 minutes making 2 of them for all this haul.
When you shake the prisoner's hand, Bjorn, she'll look up at your face and she'll like kind of reach up her hand and like touch your chin or cheek, like in a soft way, and she'll say,
You have a presence around you. It is beautiful and angry.
I get to that sometimes. Thank you.
she nods, but she doesn't really understand quite what you said.
Yeah, I think her whole misunderstood foreigner thing kind of hits a nerve with Bjorn, so he totally gets that.
Okay.
It's a little bit softer towards her now.
Yeah, and Steiner or Teamer finishes up casting and just starts putting crates of the treasure that they found onto the discs.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll say you get it all onto the
Yeah, we
disc.
started loading up.
You get
Yeah.
So
We
it
wanna
takes you like a half
take,
hour or so. What do you leave for Mr. Deadeye?
Well, we bring it all down. We're bringing everything down.
Okay, you bring everything
We're gonna
down.
assemble a boat for him,
including Deadeye. Yeah.
Including Deadeye.
including Deadeye.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and so we were talking about it on the break. Are there any other vessels here that we could potentially just load up for the Viking funeral of Deadeye?
Yes, there are.
Just
It
to be
is
clear, he's not getting a Viking funeral. He's getting left behind.
Yeah,
on boat.
Yeah, there
It's-
are.
It's not important how many, just as long as there's some. And we're gonna put half the plunder onto those boats and
That is
roll
body
them
behind the
to
helm.
Deadeye's
Yeah, so
body.
through this little opening, so there is a rowboat over here.
Yep.
But through this opening here is like a little cavern, and it has 6 rowboats.
Yeah, we'll snag just enough to carry the load of half of the plunder.
Okay.
And do the 50-50 split on it. And we'll put Deadeye's body on it. We'll put
And I think we should put like 2 pirate bodies, just dead bodies from random pirates.
yeah, and
Put
probably
Crookshanks.
Crookshanks.
The more like no, not Crookshanks, not a captain. The more mutilated the bodies, the better.
Okay.
So like
Yeah,
indistinguishable faces.
least recognizable. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and put those like half the plunder on one rowboat, half the plunder on another. Deadeye and a mutilated pirate on one, 2 mutilated pirates on another.
Okay, sure.
And we need to take Spitfire back as well with us.
Yep.
True.
And we'll give her.
Maybe
a
it. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Actual
Spitfire was a freaking
candidate for
ball.
funeral.
We'll never see her like again. And I think as we're staring at the boats that are over there and inaccessible by land, Teamer will say to Bjorn, Bjorn, I don't know how long it's been, but should we re-up?
On a rowboat?
No, seeing that there's no land between us and the boats,
Oh. Yeah, Bjorn
We
can
might-
water
I mean,
walk
it's
on
an-
us.
8-hour dealie, but we might want to re-up to be safe.
Yeah, I'll hit us all with some water walk.
The prisoner will put her. She sees you about to cast a spell, and she puts her hand on your shoulder. And She says,
I can.
and she takes out a dagger, and she says,
Small hurt.
she looks at your shoulder.
My shoulder?
Mhm.
No, Bjorn's not taking any more voodoo magic.
Timur will step up. And as she's kind of like sitting there with the dagger in her hand, unless she recoils or whatever, he'll say, what is your name?
My name is Strong Thing.
One more time for the fans.
A name is a strong thing.
Ah,
A name is a strong thing.
then what should we call you?
She smiles. She says,
Call me Vikash.
Vikasha.
Vikasha. That'll do. Yeah, and then he'll put his arm out for the knife.
Okay. And she takes it and she will cut into your chitin, dealing 3 damage. She will take the blood and she will cast it out into the waters, and they begin to bubble, and they make like a path to the boats, and the boats begin to row themselves.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
She fits our spooky crew.
Yep. That'll do. And if we need another boat for the loot or whatever, that's all good.
Sure.
We got your discs. Between the discs and a rowboat.
Yeah, we got the discs, and we gotta drag. Are we gonna drag the other rowboats out, or are we just gonna leave them there?
I think
like
it looks
they
good.
died here.
Yeah, just make sure we cut the ropes before we go.
Oh, we're gonna drag them out?
No. I just think we cut the ropes, leave them adrift.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
Oh, are we leaving behind? Technically, we owe him 5 plunder, not 4, because we have 2 plunder already back on the boat.
I thought we owed him 6 plunder.
We owe him 6.
We had 12 total.
We're only taking 6 back.
Oh, we have 12 total. Okay.
Yeah.
So we got 10 here, and
4 earlier.
we got
No,
we got 2 earlier.
2 earlier. So it's 12 total, all in. We're leaving 6 behind. So we have 6 plunder and those goods that we got.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we have the 4. Okay, that adds up then.
So we're bringing 4 back with us.
Yeah.
And
For some reason, I
as,
thought we got.
as we do
yes,
that, do we get any kind of is there a check I should need to do, or
Yeah, any
To do
any
what?
arcana?
How's standard
is the
feeling?
curse lifted? Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't feel
I feel
cursed
like-
as of yet, so.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, and yeah, okay.
And yeah, if you guys
Right,
want to
and
leave,
then-
get in the boat.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think
Kasha's
row your boats.
Is our frame job complete? Can we drag a couple more identifiable pirate bodies down towards the shore? Have some discharged pistols and stuff nearby.
Sure. Yeah, we'll say.
I really want to
make a group deception check.
Cool.
and guidance for anyone who doesn't have it. I would like to cast on them.
Are you guiding yourself, or I don't need it. I'll just take the straight roll.
Yeah, I'm able to guide myself as well.
With advantage because we have time to plan.
Yeah, we can we just take 20 on this one? 10 minutes.
No.
Making it look real good.
That's
All right, then Trey, I would, or whichever
Definitely
one
not.
for your guidance on your roll. Did both of you use it?
I used guidance.
I already rolled mine.
Sure. No, all good. I won't. Cool.
I mean, I forget if we had this conversation while you were here, Keegan, or I think we might have had it while you were gone. But do you kind of get what we're trying to do with? We're honoring the agreement we made
Yes,
with
I
him, but
totally
we're
understand
also
where
trying
you're
to make it look like, yeah, okay, cool.
Like Deadeye came through, tried to rob them, lost.
But also kind of,
Yeah.
And you guys afterwards row back, I assume.
Yeah.
yeah, made our way back to Brown
Make
Teeth
way
and
back
the ship.
to busted ass Brown Teeth.
He was
Right.
pretty low when we last saw him.
As
Yeah,
you are
it's-
rowing, at a certain point, Vikasha will turn to you, Teamer, and she'll say, and she'll look down at Spitfire's body that you're rowing with, and she'll say, she was young. Sadness.
She was. And certainly her flesh is not being feasted upon. It will hold a higher place in the courts of those below.
Vikasha understood like none of that, and she'll say,
And then, seeing confusion, yes,
a daughter.
and perhaps a mother.
She shakes her head. A daughter.
I see.
In Essikon.
Where do I know where that is? Do I know what that is?
Essikon is a island off of the mainland of Scipia.
Ah.
She says help her daughter.
Do you know what we may call her daughter?
I see flower.
Daisy it is.
She looks at you. I do not know true name.
Well, if she is like her mother, she will not be hard to find.
A name's strong thing.
Yes.
She nods.
Mine is already taken. So you may know it.
She
It
looks
is
at you.
Timur.
And you notice that her expression goes like she's like very serious now. And you almost see like a hunger in her eyes. It kind of scares you.
And I think seeing it, like, Timur knows that he's owned.
Okay.
And I think from the time he spent, you know, whatever it was, in the abyss or below or whatever, those things don't come cheap. And if the Deep One wanted to give Timur away, there'd be nothing he could do about it. And so he almost takes comfort in that sort of like insecurity.
Okay. And after you tell her, she'll kind of look at you for a moment longer, and then her gaze will turn away and look over the water. And then in silence, the boats will row themselves out and back to where you last were. Let's see if I can fix this.
Is that our ship?
As your ship, yes.
I will, as
Well,
soon
it's
as we're within
Deadeye's ship.
earshot of the ship, Bjorn will use thaumaturgy and call out to the entire crew and say, "No one use any names."
It's just the smaller vessel that we took here. It's Deadeye's ship that we stole.
Yes.
Only Ground Teeth is aboard it, but
No names,
he will
Toothy.
not use any names.
Well, I think we're good with Brown Teeth. I'm pretty sure that ain't his name.
Our name.
Okay. And you will.
Yeah. Good luck of the draw on that one.
And as you come to a sight of Brown Teeth, he is hunched over. He does seem to have recovered some health, and he's yelling at these birds.
You dumb birds! Get out of here and flutter your fucking feathers up in a tree! Maybe Brown Teeth!
And one of them like hurls a javelin at him, and he dodges it. He's like, and you guys are coming up the stream, and one of them will turn back and notice you and points, and then these bird people look different from Ladybird. Two of them will fly over and land here, and they have javelins, and they call out, and one says,
"Ah! What's your business?"
Ooh.
Just trying to leave.
Vakasha will snap her fingers, and the boats stop rowing themselves. And they are carried a little bit by the stream, but they crash against the side.
Everybody make deck saves.
No. We can end it here if you like. It's 11:30, but we can start off here next time. It was a good little cliffhanger.
Yeah, I like it as a little stop.
Yeah.
I'm happy we got to play out the rest of that. I thought you were gonna cut us on the black orb.
Oh,
Diner
no.
pounding his fist.
No, definitely. I would never do that to you guys. So.
Oh. Yeah. Well, cool.
Good session.
What's your business?
But yeah, I think it was a good session. I liked the fight went well.
Yeah.
Was Grimshaw? What was his name?
Crookshanks.
Crookshanks. The dude's pissing me off, man.
Dude,
I
Crookshanks is
got-
badass. I'm becoming a
He
Crookshanks.
would.
Okay? Deadeye was kind of turned into a little bitch at the end.
Yeah. No, he.
Yeah.
It's all good to have a fucking red herring every now and again. I thought he was gonna be a baddie,
Yeah.
get a final form shit going, but
Oh no.
no, I'm
I
happy.
can't be breaking out the baddies right now.
No, it's true.
There's a
It's true.
reason Deadeye didn't have a crew.
Yeah, anyone who drinks through a straw,
Yeah, seriously. That's that guy's problem.
What was
Yeah.
that supposed to be?
But yeah, we will see y'all maybe next week. If not, definitely
No,
the
I'm
week after.
down.
But yeah, I'm down for next week. But yeah, see y'all.
If we can cut into Diablo time.
And yeah, that'll be the question. So.
Big hit.